Hello and welcome to Zelda Speedruns. Welcome to our coverage of the 19th of 20 qualifiers in the OoTR Season 7 tournament. The runners we have on stream today all are on the bubble. All of them can end up in Challenge Cup or in the main tournament. So we have an exciting race and an exciting restream for you today for sure. In any case, I'm Tobias. With me on commentary today is Alkaline Ace. Alkaline, how are you?
Oh, I'm super fine. Kinda hyped for this race because it's the first time I can commentate on this because I'm also trying to play as soon as possible. So I did my 8 races, so now I can finally commentate something.
Amazing. Welcome on in the commentary booth then, and looks like our race is starting on time. I might have just kicked the racers off because everyone was ready. So, we will be starting in about 20 seconds on Restream. Quick note about who we have here. We have Chuckles, we have Tanjo, Let's Clay, and Cammy. Obviously, all of them have been in part of the OOTR community for a while. Chuckles, league organizer, Tanjo just... been in the community forever, part of it, both the OOTR and Wind Waker community, and here we go. We're starting as Child in Link's house here.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. You get your free song, your free Mido's house.
Yeah. And interestingly, Tanjo is going straight to... Ooh, speaking of free Mido's house, what do we get? We get a bomb back straight away, and 30 is dead.
30 is dead. That's pretty good to get because 40 and 50 hints are guaranteed on the House of Cards, so getting that print early is really nice.
Have some explosive. Have all explosives. We get bomb shoes and we get bomb back straight away. Well, there goes choose in logic, honestly.
Yeah, we have Deku Theater in the Sacred Forest Meadow, which is like not far from its vanilla location.
Indeed, and we have, what? A rock? It was a grotto hint. Lifting a rock somewhere reveals 2 scrubs. Death Mountain Crater to Baronade, as well as up in the first path hint that we're seeing. Honestly, don't know which rocks that was referring to, but we'll see.
I'm pretty sure it was Colossus. Alright, most runners will be doing the same things, which
yeah,
will be
for sure.
Mido's house, Sacred Forest Meadow, get a song, check some grottos because why not? And then probably walk out of this forest because you don't have anything else.
One of the important tricks here is actually not forgetting to check this grotto, because this fairy grotto is obviously completely ignored. It's the Deku Theater in this case. But in non-grotto entrance randomizer, this grotto is obviously completely ignored, and missing that lifting a rock in the desert. Okay, so strength 2 grotto gives you a generic grotto with 2 scrubs.
Yeah, it's the Colossus one because there are 2 strength 2 grotto actually.
I see.
Yeah, there's another one in Valley that absolutely nobody knows about because it doesn't lead to anything usually.
Grottos obviously also mean Storms grottos, so we will see some Song of Storms checks that we don't normally see. For example, in Gerudo Fortress and in, as you said, in Valley.
Yeah, I mean, you will see them if we get Storms ever.
There's the Wolfos grotto in any case. That just took a quick jaunt from where it normally is.
I see that Clay rushed London Ranch, which is probably not a bad idea. Getting some songs is really good. The thing is, not playing Minuet to get the Song of Time is, well, really strange. It's kind of free at the start of the race.
It's an interesting choice, yeah, because considering where you start, if you play Minuet now, you're kind of messing up your routing, I believe.
Yeah. Also, you have bomb bag and shoes at the start of a race. So choosing logic is not great here as a setting.
Yeah, I mean, choosing logic is basically a nothing burger with these settings. And that was Shield Grave, I think.
Yeah, it was Field Grave. Tenjo already checked it at the start.
Yeah. And Horse gives us Prelude, so I guess, never mind what I just said, Clay's routing is fine.
It's actually saved.
Yeah. Oh, Clay, remembering the grottos right here in London Ranch, another grotto that's easily forgotten. Fortress is foolish, we see.
Oh, Fortress Foolish, that's actually pretty nice.
Let's see where that grotto is. Okay, that's the Lost Woods Bomb Grotto.
Yeah, and the Skull Mask is dead, so we don't care about the Cruciator now. So Chuckles decided to go Golden City instead of going London Ranch, which is actually extremely surprising to me, because you could mess up your time of day for London Ranch by doing this route.
I think he's...
Unless he just does this check and then exit from the usual route.
So I think he might be playing into the early bombs here. He just wants to see if the bombs just provide him with an early item that'll unlock more of the seed for him. Like Iron Boots!
Yeah, it's not the best item, but you're really happy to have this play do something. Because most people will not. SFM to Twin Rover. Oh, that's pretty nice.
So that was our Song of Time, in theory.
Yep. We still have more checks in that Sacred Forest Meadow. But the other check is like the minuet check. There's
Yeah, like that one. Yeah, exactly, because the grotto was nothing. So it's either the minuet check or we're done. But first, we're gonna take a look at Goron City Maze. Chuckles doesn't even care whether or not there is anything to peek here. He just wants to see what's here. Also, I just remembered he doesn't have a sword to peek it.
You can probably still pick it. Okay, we know.
OoTR is Serenade.
Okay, that's actually perfect. Well, my favorite OoT song is actually Prelude, but you're fine with Serenade there.
I am very happy with Serenade. I mean, Serenade, not having Serenade impedes your mobility a little bit, especially like getting to Lake as a child is a chore now. But just knowing that it's not going to be just hard all dungeons for songs is already a huge relief for our runners.
I think Prelude on OoT is actually better because you have vanilla spawns. So Serenade is like your poor man's Prelude. You have adult spawn, and you actually like having a walk to Lake. There's a lot of seeds where Serenade is a really nice song.
I don't disagree, and there's the Stone of Agony. Yay!
Oh, that's a kick.
Chuckles wants hearts, Chuckles wants rupees.
Ice Cavern is Nocturne.
Oh, interesting. And Storm near a castle reveals a big Skulltula, so the Hyrule Castle Storm Grotto is dead. We don't need to check that.
That's definitely a song that makes you rush Ice Cavern, even if you don't rush Ice Cavern usually.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Knowing that Ice Cavern is your Nocturne, and I mean, we are looking at a seed where we potentially might require Shadow Temple.
Yeah, the thing is, Nocturne is like most likely required. It's more than 50% chance that you need to beat as the dungeon. It's one of your best warps. Warping to Kakariko is very, very good, especially as an adult. But you still like it as a child if you need to do bottom as well.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Song of Storms also with Grotto Shuffle, Song of Storms locks so much. So having that, I mean, you would love to find Song of Storms, but Nocturne is like knowing where Nocturne is also very important.
Yeah. Also, okay, Big Olon is dead, but in the chat, someone said that you needed Chul Bag for Bombchu Bowling. It's actually not true. It's either Bomb Bag or Chew Bag. One of those. With shows in logic.
Interesting.
And
I would also
Blue Fire.
Yeah, speaking of rushing ice, you get blue fire from Bombchu Bowling today, so very nice.
Listen, the seed is telling you to go to Ice Cavern, so just go to Ice Cavern once you get your ZL. Like, this is the perfect setup to go to Ice Cavern right now. Just get ZL before.
Find Zelda's Lullaby and get to Ice Cavern immediately just for the Nocturne. And it also gives you improved mobility, so having this early in the seed really isn't bad.
Yeah. You just need ZL, because without hovers, going into domain is actually really hard. So
impossible, even.
Yeah, you need the hovers or ZL.
And no ZL on Burning Cack is not incoming, because we know Burning Cack is... Oh no, we've not seen it yet, sorry.
Yeah, we don't know about Burning Cack. We will see soon. Like, the meds tell you... the meds tell you if Burning Cack can have ZL, basically. Because 3 meds lock this, and ZL locks quite a lot of dungeons usually. At the very least, Shadow.
Right, so Tanjiro is getting more songs, just to start out with. We're getting med check, and we have missed half of it.
Okay, so I want to say that either Song of Time or Bolero is path to Nova. So there's a good chance that the Death Mountain Crater song is actually what you want as a Sacred Forest Meadow path. And it's Saria. Okay, so yeah, Bolero rocks Saria, that's...
Yeah, that doesn't help you any, unless Dancing Dad has something.
Yeah, the thing is, that means that Minuet is required to get Bolero because it locks Saria, if I'm right about what the seed is trying to say.
I mean, it has to. You are completely right. Logically, Minuet is required to get Bolero, is required to get Saria. So our medallions are Water Temple, Forest Temple, Spirit, Jabu, Fire, and the one we already have.
Okay, this is spicy. This is Stone Shadow. So, Nocturne in Ice is less good suddenly. Also, Spirits is one of the Burning Cack meds, so it makes ZL not super likely to be on Burning Cack, but not impossible. So yeah, we didn't get ZL yet, which is actually really bad for the Ice Cavern play. Yeah, Tenjo is like, oh, I didn't. Did Tenjo check his dungeons actually? Yeah, he didn't.
I think he did, yeah.
He's like, I kinda need to do this. No, he's going to set night. That's what I think he's doing. Yeah, that's it. Going to OGC.
In the desert, we've seen this. We've seen 2 grotto hints. Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually it's 50-50. Like it's 50-50 on the sometimes and entrances hints. but it's not a hard 50-50. It's a chance. So you can have like everything is grotto if you roll everything grotto on every 50-50. And we got quite a lot of grotto hints already.
Yeah, we have 2. We've seen HC Storms and we've seen Colossus Grotto. So burning sometimes hint by the minute. I'm also interested to see where our 50 what our 40 and 50 skulls hint are, but I'm guessing one of our runners who's gone to Kakariko will check that soon. Tanjo, meanwhile, doing the prudent thing and going upriver. So I like the early river play. I have become a convert with Triforce Splits, honestly. It is so powerful, especially in settings that have such a varied hint pool as these, to get 3 more hints. And I mean, you're also getting 3 item checks, but that's almost besides the point here.
Yeah.
When we're still missing 3 path hints.
I think in this seed it's actually not great because you don't have what it takes. Like you don't go into Ice Cavern right now, so that makes this play weak because you might have to climb this river again, and climbing river is very slow. So I'm not sure I would make this play before finding ZL. Like if ZL is right here, okay, it's not here, but it could have been.
Yep,
there was actually a very high chance ZL was here. So ZL has only 2 locations left, I think, which is bad locations. And by bad, I mean absolutely terrible locations. It's Colossus and Burning Cache.
Oh boy.
Which means you need to go to Colossus to get ZL in this seed, because Spirit is a Burning Cache med.
Also, we know already ZL has to be in... Oh no, you're right. Colossus and Burning Cache. I see your logic now.
Yeah, and
the other 2 songs missing are Eponas and Storms.
Yeah.
So what was that hint?
I missed the hint.
Oh, we didn't get the hint because it is a Grotto AR.
Yeah, it can actually be Royal Tomb, but that means that you need to dive grottos as soon as possible, if that's the case, because it could be ZL. That's true. Royal Tomb is shuffled.
Yeah, and Royal Tomb is dead. At least Royal Tomb item is dead.
Also, that's a magic.
We are getting... Indeed, and we are getting a big chest in a grotto here from Let's Clay. I didn't see which grotto.
I think it's one of the graveyard ones. Yeah.
Yeah, it was grave. It was in Dampe Grave and DMC to Phantom Ganon.
Okay.
DMC is loaded. We have. Okay, so that was Castle 1.
That's actually an insane hint. Because you got Saria, but Saria is actually locked by Minuet. It's the reverse as usual of usual.
Yeah, and like the Saria song is now getting very interesting because now you want to prioritize that. But the problem is you don't have ZL, so you can only do 1 Zarya song check. And Goron City to Morpha. Hey, there's a Kokiri sword. That gives you a dungeon. It's a stone dungeon, but it's a dungeon.
Yeah. The thing is, like, the song on OT is not great in this seed. You know what? Deku and DC are both stones, so it's probably actually not bad to do stone dungeons in this seed. Like, only Shadow is a slow dungeon, and it's a very dense one, not like a Firestone or a Waterstone.
40 is the Mirror Shield. Okay. Well, we're doing 40 skulls.
That's great. I like Skulls seed.
50 skulls is another bomb bag, so that's a nothing burger. But yeah, we're doing 40 skulls at least.
That's great. Okay, strap on. We'll stay here for a while.
Indeed.
40 skulls is actually not that slow to farm, especially if you know early like this. Basically, it's a plus 15 minutes. It's not that bad. So yeah, with 40 skulls needed, there's actually a good chance you do Shadow. Because it's a lot of checks with 3 skulls on the way.
Hmm.
Yeah, before
Yeah, I
you
mean,
continue,
you're definitely now that you know this, you're definitely prioritizing skull collection.
Yeah,
Looks
it also makes Ice Cavern even weaker before getting a hookshot. So now you want ZL and hookshots if possible.
yeah, but you can immediately see Cammy, who has seen that hint, is prioritizing skulls now.
Yeah, I think the best play now should be to actually go to DMC. Golon City to Morpha. Okay, that's something. Darunia just became super good, but you still don't have ZL.
Yeah, so this it seems like there's 3 hints pointing at one item at this point, because
Which
this
means
is going to be the Dancing Dad check.
yeah, and it's going to be a very, very, very required item, which is most likely first hookshot at this point. And Burning Cack is Epona.
Okay, so it's not ZL on Burning Cack at least, but that doesn't really help you. I mean, you knew you couldn't have it there because Spirit Temple is required, but for Burning
You
Cack,
know what? You know what that means?
what's that mean?
That means that it has to be Requiem in Composer Grave. And you need it. Because
And you need to find.
You need to clear Spirit to get Epona. So Requiem has to be available.
Yeah, you just need to keep looking at grottos, I think.
Yeah. You need to find Composer Grave. It will have Requiem, which will give you ZL on Colossus.
I think
Suddenly,
all runners so far have autopiloted and have not checked Sunsong Grave.
Yeah.
By the way.
One thing. You will probably find Composer Grave in the Bombable Grotto in Death Mountain Crater.
Why specifically there?
Because it's double way.
Oh, yeah.
It would actually tie all of the hints together right now.
That's a thought.
Yeah, ZL can be on Prelude, but I think it's not the case because a lot of things are locked by a lot of items would be available if you could get the green lead, but we have nothing.
I would also say Clay has just dipped fire just to see what the first check is, and I don't hate it actually.
There's a qual where a lot of people got burnt because they didn't do that. It was Kokiri Sword on first check.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I got destroyed by this, so I know.
Alright, here's your Song of Time, and checking the oft-forgotten grotto in Goron City, which is a path location. It's also, like, that is one location I would have forgotten about, and a super good thing to check here, because it doesn't need to be Darunia. It could also be Darunia, but it is not. It's a useless scrub grotto.
Yeah, it's really bad now. Very unfortunate. That's actually a good play, so... Really, really sad that it doesn't work out. But yeah, you need to go Crater. And everyone is doing this.
This is definitely...
Besides Chloe.
This is definitely a seed where having prior experiences playing entrance randomizer, especially entrance randomizer, not grotto entrance randomizer, but any sort of entrance randomizer, really saves you.
Iron Boots were in Goron City, so it's actually a solo hint.
Oh yeah. That's actually resolved, yeah. You're right.
I just forgot about this check.
Thanks for the reminder. Kakariko Village is Epona, we've seen that already.
Yeah, it's an everyday hint, which means that a lot of people will be skipping it. Which is actually juicy info in this seed. Okay, so this grotto. I'm betting I'm betting a lot on this grotto in Crater.
You're betting that's Composer Grave, you said, right?
Yeah. It would make a lot of sense.
Oh, this is Lone Scrub Grotto that Let's Play found. I see.
Okay, that's just a generic grotto.
And Storm in the Valley reveals 3 Deku Scrub. Oh, 3 Scrub Grotto.
Okay.
But we don't have Scrub Sanity on.
Yeah. So maybe you have a hammer available somewhere? Because there's another grotto in Crater?
Yeah.
That's here. That's pretty interesting. Okay, so you need to check this grotto. Void. You need to void and check this grotto.
Yeah, now I'm wondering why Clay didn't grab that. If he dipped fire here. Did he mispeak it?
He didn't go to Crater. Like he went to Crater with Borello, so he couldn't go back.
There's
And
the
here
Royal
is the
Family's
grave.
tomb.
So I was right. So okay, 2 path items, hammer and the song here, which is Requiem, most likely.
Yeah, so
That would
we'll
solve
see which
everything.
one is which here, obviously, but I'm gonna say like Hammer is going to be just gonna write it down as a path to Baronade, and whatever the song here is, you said Requiem and that makes sense to me. So
it's both items for both. And
yeah, and there, yeah. What a surprise!
Yeah, it had to be, and Requiem is locking all hook shots and hovers. That's what happens here.
Oh boy.
Because otherwise, the Bolero in SFM isn't path, and it would be Song of Time, which is disappointing. So we hope it's not that.
So Bridge in chat is asking, will Season 7 continue the randomized settings during the actual tournaments? No. The settings will be draftable. So every runner will get to pick a major and a minor setting each race. So that means every 1v1 race there will be a 2 major settings and 2 minor settings that can be picked.
Yeah. So basically, you will have twice as many settings, but 0% randomness. Well, up to twice as many settings, but yeah. So yeah, double path DMC for this. It actually helps because it tells you go to Crater now, like literally now. Skip DC and go to Crater was the message.
Mm-hmm. And the message has been read loud and clear, it seems, by all runners, but because everyone is up the mountain.
Yeah, and also, it means another thing in this seed. Reversing to GTG is a bad play right now, because Epona is extremely far in logic. So as long as you don't find a long shot, or you are only looking for items for, I think it's fire, and you already have hammer, so it doesn't matter much. GTG is really bad. And water items you are missing is the actual long shot. So yeah, I think GTG is a terrible play right now. It's probably the worst decision you could do. Was it bottom of the world to Volvaja? Oh, that's hovers.
That has to be hover boots then, yeah. And that's our path hints already all resolved.
Yeah.
Jabu dead. What a surprise! A 4-check dungeon is dead.
Which dungeon?
Jabu.
Jabu foolish? Oh wow.
Yep.
That's super not nice.
Well, it's Medallion Jabu, so we're doing it anyway.
Yeah,
we can at least avoid 2 rooms.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm actually shocked Camille is doing DC and not playing Requiem instantly. Like the double path hammer Requiem it has to lock everything. This is basically this is actually close to not a great play because it seems like Requiem is locking everything.
It's one hint, and it is a bunch of checks, true, but yeah, I guess in this case where you have the information that Requiem is basically your key to unlock this seed for probably it'll give you ZL.
Yeah, I think it's not probably. I think it has to be at this point. Yeah, Chuckles immediately playing Requiem, and I assume Tanjo will do something close to that. I think Tanjo is just finishing the checks right here, and then Seagull into Desert. And I like Chuckles immediately playing this because, like, it's like 99% chance to be ZL, and the last checks on this route is actually ZL locked. Was it Frog's dead?
I think that's what it was, yeah.
Yeah, Frog's dead. So, yeah. Oh, that's actually Storm.
Oh, shoot, okay. So
that's
ZL
even better, actually.
So where's ZL?
It's on Prelude, you need to beat Forest for it.
Yeah,
but
okay.
Forest is
that's not too bad.
No, that's actually better, because Forest is locked by Storms. You know that.
I see. So there's like actually your Requiem is indeed Path to Phantom Ganon, because that Song of Storms will give you your access to whatever item you need to beat Forest in the well. So it's likely going to be a hook shot actually, and not the hovers.
Yeah. Not sure, because the hook shot is not like there's not many checks locked by hook shots in Fire. It's likely hovers still. But oh yeah, the hookshot. If the hookshot locks hovers, it still works. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, the bottom of the well has something good.
Either way, yeah.
Most likely
you want to be in the well.
At the very least, yeah. Why is Chuckles playing Requiem again? Yeah.
Welcome in, Sky Raiders and friends.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm pretty sure Chuckles is like setting time of day in OGC right now.
It is likely, yeah. Getting downpay time set up. Oh. No, headed outside.
I'm surprised.
So, Cammy found another bottle in Dodongo's Cavern. Not really helpful, considering there's also a bottle on Bombchu Building. Yeah. Which I think he already obtained.
I'm also surprised Tenjo is in DC. I expected him to go to Colossus instantly.
He's going for Skulls.
Yeah, Skulls is okay. Yeah, Skulls is a good justification for this.
Yeah, considering you need 40 skulls for the Mirror Shield.
I think it's too soon, because with a hookshot you would do better.
And I think Chuckles just found. Oh god, which one was it? An important grotto in outside Kokiri, outside Kakariko, but I didn't quite catch which one it was.
Wait, maybe Chuckles never went to Kakariko. Yeah, he never went to Kakariko. That's why he's not going child.
Yeah, he's getting hints, and he's doing the early Kak loop still.
I mean, to him, it could be ZL in Windmill. That's the thing. That's why he's doing this. He doesn't.
And he's also buying a shield, like a sane person.
Yeah.
CSR bot needs an update. 50 skulls is the mirror. 40 skulls is the mirror shield. 50 skulls is another bomb bag.
I'm going to mark this. You saw nothing. Alright, we are only missing one Baron location, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, SFM solved with Bolero. Death Mountain Crater solved with both Hammer and Requiem. Golan City solved with Iron Boots. and bottom of the well will most likely be solved with just a hook shot. So yeah, the hints are extremely good early game to tell you you need to do this sequence to get to bottom of the well to start playing the seed, and then you are blind.
Yeah, but they do give you enough guidance to get you at least started on 2 or 3 of your dungeons.
Yeah.
So I'm actually betting, considering that, as you said, they are mostly flying blind once they've gone to well, I would actually expect most of them to end up in the Dongos Cavern at some point, and to also do Deku Tree just for check density, if they run out of progression dungeons to play.
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting like bottom of the well to be super loaded.
We'll see. Oh, there's Sunsong Grave.
SFM to Rova is not clear, but it works if you think about. Oh yeah, that's actually true because it's not Staria that is path, so SFM is not clear yet.
Yeah, it's Bolero to Saria is tentative at best. Song of Time is likely for something on right side GTG maze.
But no, it's actually unlikely.
Huh?
Because the people now are burning cack. Oh no, we got Requiem, so it's fine. But GGG, I think it's not likely that you see GGG in the seed.
Something Song of Time locked. Could also be Forest Courtyard, honestly. If there's like a bow in there.
Or river in water.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think I like your suggestion. Needing Song of Time in Forest to get something like a bow. And then later in Forest or behind the ZL. Oh yeah, that works actually. You get to use Song of Time to get a bow in Forest. You finish Forest, you get ZL. ZL is path to Spirit. And
there you go. We've already solved the seed. We just, I guess, gonna have to let the runners play this out as well. Hey, Chuckles is the first one to actually check Sunsong Grave. Again, you autopilot this so easily and just forget that, hey, this is a grotto that you need to check. It's a cow grotto in this case, but hey, at least you're getting some cash.
Don't say no to free money. Yeah, we haven't seen any other grotto or Storm's grotto, but we know it's bottom of the well. Bottom of the well is just directly hinted. It has to be bottom of the well play instantly.
Oh, for sure.
Bottom of the well, yeah, bottom of the well locks ZL at this point.
Chuckles is actually so convinced that it's Storms on Colossus that he's going Child first.
Yeah, it's the better play.
Oh no, he even actually has Storms. Sorry, I misread his tracker.
Yeah, he has Storms. I think he's actually the only one to have Storms. Because he's the only one that played his Requiem. Clay still doesn't have a Requiem, which is actually really, really bad. Because Clay forgot to check the Hammer Grotto in DMC.
But he does find a big chest in... Okay, sure, I guess.
I mean, he'll take it. He has 5 hearts. Volvagia 5 hearts is actually a pain.
Yeah, it's doable, but you need to be really precise. 6 hearts, 7 hearts would be much easier, and ideally, like, if you have the Goron Tunic, you're just not worrying about it. Alright, so... Chuckles now going Child and headed to Kakariko, so it is, as you said, he's headed straight for the well.
This is the team of the season, basically. C path, go path, win.
I mean,
Usually it just works.
let's be quite honest here. Step 1, do progression. Step 2, do path. Step 3, do density. Do okay in quals.
Yeah.
And we are seeing chickens live on Restream. Ladies, gents, and NB friends.
And yeah, I agree with chat. The well is probably mega loaded right now. And if well is not loaded, Decountry will have your back.
And if it's not either of those, well, then you're in trouble. Because then you're very desperately collecting skulls with what you already have.
I mean, it's not the Mirror Shield looking anything right now. You would need Strength 2 for Mirror Shield to be actually a play.
True.
So we have Bone Shoes, we can do Child Spirit.
Clay is doing not badly at this Lichess jump, though.
Yeah, Child Spirit is locked by Requiem, but so is Storms. And Storms is actually required this scene, so... That's why Bottom of the Well is a better play right now. But Child Spirit is for sure a very, very strong play right now. Because you need to beat Spirit anyway, so...
Yep.
Might as well try to get some keys. And by keys...
Or a major item, or a boss key.
Yeah.
Requiem was in Composer's Grave, which itself is located in Death Mountain Crater.
This is actually one of the nicest Grotto Shuffle seeds ever. With the hints, it's actually super rewarding right now. If you are able to read the hints in this seed, you are probably doing super well.
Yep, the hints are actually really, really friendly, I agree. There's a bunch of info in there beyond even... I mean, as you said, they're great for early game, not so great for later game, but at that point you hopefully have some items to fall back on.
It's just, if you get your hook shot like 10 or 15 minutes before the opponents, you are doing well.
Speaking of doing well, Juggles is just about to, but first he's getting mad at Anju.
Yeah, and now he's using Time of Day.
Well, he's probably gonna grab the skull, or at least get Dampe time out of the way first before...
Yeah, that's what he wants, Dampe time. Otherwise, he would just be playing Sensong.
We'll see if that actually works to get the skull and then also check Dampe, because I think that might be very close.
Oh, it's not close at all.
Oh yeah, it's actually earlier in the evening than I thought.
You have 15 seconds after the night starts.
Jay's doing fine. And you can also get a bunch more skulls here in CAC.
Yeah, that's the
Not
goal.
a bad play.
And he has Slingshot, so it's 5 guaranteed. Doesn't need to use the stick trick.
This was perfect timing. Literally, down to the second, the wolf howled literally just as he went back to CAC.
Yeah, and if you miss the Dampe time somehow, because you, get destroyed by the Tektite, you still have Sensong, so...
Fine, and Let's Play is opening the shortcut. And grabbing a key.
Not a lot of things in fire, not even a boss key. Which is actually... interesting right now.
I mean, he's not bow-locked out of here, so this is not a bad choice. Cammy, likewise, is in fire.
I think this is telling us that the boss key is on Pierre. Because you don't need any more items than Hammer to reach Volvagia right now.
You are right.
Well, it can still be Hover's locked, actually. But...
How? Can you waste the key still?
Yeah, I think this is either Hovers or Hookshot locked at this point.
Because I think there are 2 spare keys up here.
Yeah, we will see in the well in 5 minutes anyway. But if this is a small key, it has to be Pierre boss key. Okay.
It's the boss key though.
But then, what is the item hinted path to Volvagia then? Like, you have a wallet in Fire. It's free. It's literally free.
You have no way to waste a key as well, so I'm kind of confused.
Strength.
Oh yeah, strength. We're strength locked out of here. Never mind. We are very out of logic right now.
It's not hovers. I don't think so. It's probably strength at this point. And strength would open forest at the same, like, it would help to go to forest at the same time.
Okay, time for Well, and meanwhile for Clay, time to fight the dragon. He has 7 bombs. That's not a lot of bombs.
That's enough. 1, 3, 3, jump slash. That's a guaranteed Volvagia kill.
I thought you needed a bigger on-sword for that to be enough. No. But anyway.
It's 1, 1, 3, 3 because each bomb does 2 damage. Each stun with a hammer does 2 damage, and jump
There's your bow.
Is 4. Volvagia has 24 HP, and it's the exact stun.
Okay, so Well to Volvagia can't really be the bow, though finding the first bow in Well is obviously welcome. Har har.
Yeah, bow is not path. Well, if it's path, it's because it locks something else. But it's not bow to directly to Volvagia.
Oh, the claim check is dead as well. I hadn't seen that hint earlier. There's the strength.
Okay, strength works.
Yeah, that's the strength. Strength is our path to Volvagia then, because we definitely need that to make it past the push block logically.
Yeah.
So the only unresolved path as of yet,
and
SFM to Twin Rover.
You say the hook on Saria? Then we can finish Forest now. GG, we have ZL.
Hook on Skull Kid? What, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hook on Skull Kid.
Where? Who grabbed that?
Tanjo.
Okay. Yep. We're done here. The seed is basically solved. We need a second strength. That's more or less it?
Yeah, that's basically it. And
well, we need a long shot too.
Yeah. But that's... You are 2 items from Go, and you have a full forest to clear. That gives you...
From Glow.
Yeah. I think you skip a lot of checks now. You just do dungeons. And yeah, you still need the Jabu kit. Huh? You still need the Jabu kit. Which can be anywhere.
Details.
Okay, so the interesting thing about this is that whatever item you get, that gives you like if you get long shot, or if you get Rotovator and Boomerang, you get info. The important thing is they can't all be in GTG. That's not possible. At most, you have like Ruto's Letter and Boomerang at the same time in GTG, because you get long shot somewhere. But I think it's not super likely. Yeah, it was Bolero in Meadow.
Yeah, Bolero, path for Saria, path for Hook. Okay.
Yeah, Bolero gives you... Yeah, that works, yeah. So, yeah, Bolero is path. And that's solved. Confirmed now. That also means that all 3 items we got in Crater were path, which explains why we have 2 of them hinted. You needed all 3 of the items.
I think Colossus left hand it was in Deku Tree is also hinted dead. So both hands of the Colossus confirmed dead, or at least confirmed small keys, small chests. Because we didn't see it when the runners were peeking it.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's a very good info, actually.
Yep. Don't need to climb to the top of Colossus is actually that's a real time save.
Yeah. Okay, Chuckles is about to get hook shots and be like, child is done, see ya.
Yeah. He's gonna peace out of here. And does he do the? No, he can't do the Runia. Never mind.
Chuckles should do Deku Tree at the very least, because Skulls
and density, yeah.
And density, yeah. But besides that, yeah, you finish Deku, you go Adult, and you do Forest. Yeah, that's why you have to do Deku now. Is because you don't go back Child before getting the Jabut pack. So yeah.
Oh, there's Dampé race.
And yeah,
it's not a forced child Dampé, but obviously Chuckles will do that.
Yeah.
But you will want to stay in Kokiri Forest. I don't think he has any incentive to go back to Kakariko at this point.
I'm surprised.
Choose the intended entrance.
I'm surprised everyone goes left. You can just go right on this at this part of the Dampé race, and you don't have flames, and it's literally the same distance to go.
The ways of the top runners are mysterious to all of us, Elka.
Yeah.
He's comfortably gonna make that race. For child Dampé, this is a very respectable time.
Yeah, usually it's a 57.
Ooh, big chest. What do we get? Bottom of Deku has the Lens of Truth. Dampé has a second bow.
Yeah, just to confirm
that bow is definitely not path.
Okay. Strength with strength locked. Thank you very much. That actually tells a lot. Oh, actually, that's even better than this, actually. Because
wait. Strength 2 is strength locked?
Yeah. Because otherwise the strength would not be path to Volvagia.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So
that limits the areas where that strength can be a lot, actually.
Yeah, congratulations, Forest has strength too.
Again, the seed is kind of on rails at this point.
Yeah, I think at this point it's a jet seed.
Elka.
Yeah, it locks ZL. That's true.
We do not use the J word in this booth until someone's in go mode.
Yeah, that's true, but OT is dead. You have basically all songs. You know what is in ice. You have so much hinted in this scene. Yeah, okay, the last location, okay. Maybe. But you can already do a lot in this seed.
Jabu's still foolish.
Yeah.
That was the other Deku Tree hint that I missed earlier.
So now Chuckles is doing Deku Tree. Tenjo will be doing Bottom of the Well. I'm not too sure about why Clay is doing Valley. Or because Clay doesn't have Requiem, so doesn't have Storms. So Clay is in an extremely bad spot right now. Clay will need 2 more A changes just to start playing the seed.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
And Kami is probably well into the seed actually. Has the Shadow Med for completing fire. has the Requiem and the Storms, and will go back Child. So yeah, I think Kami, Chuckles, and Tenjo are all in a similar place in this scene.
Yeah,
And
they are in different. I mean, Tanjo is done with Deku. Chuckles is still in Deku. Kami has done Fire, but yeah, in terms of proceeding through the seed, progression percentage or what have you, they're very similar.
Yeah, so yeah, Chuckles has done bottom of the well, Tenjo has done Deku, Kami has done Fire. Everything is required. Not the same routes, but the same idea. I just think that Chuckles and Tenjo have done slightly better on routing. Especially Chuckles. I think Chuckles has done the best routing right now. But
we'll see how it pays off for him.
Yeah, Tenjo's execution has been carrying him because he also has a DC clear on Chuckles.
Oh yeah, good point.
Kami also has a DC clear actually.
Both of them really didn't get anything for that, did they?
Just another bottle. So quality of life, but not great.
Clay pointing out or showing to us that the grotto in Lake Hylia is just a fairy fountain. Clay is really in a bad spot here, isn't he?
Yeah. There's no way Cliff doesn't last location the Requiem now. Unless he rereads the hint. But he will find the hookshot. Like, he already found the hookshot, maybe? No, he didn't yet. But he will find the hookshot and think that Saria and Hammer solve the path and forget about the grotto, which has a Requiem. So it's a really bad spot. And
well, let's not be pessimistic. I think Clay has been really good about clearing his grottos, actually, so... Yeah. Valley is our last foolish. Great for him to get that hint after clearing Valley.
It's not a full clear of Valley. There's still 2 grottos and the hammer lost check, so it's not that bad a hint to get. Oh, but true. Yeah, it feels bad. Yeah, hookshot will make it better to get back to that grotto, but the problem is like remembering that the grotto exists. If you are not experienced with it, it's a very easy grotto to forget. And yeah, Tenjo going to bottom of the well, so yeah. Oh, what scale for Kami? That's actually
scale. Nice. I mean, that's neat. Yeah, gives him a lot more mobility, especially being able to make it from Lost Woods to Upper River easily is actually really nice.
Yeah.
And obviously from Lake to Zora's Domain too.
Yeah, it's one guaranteed time save and one most likely time save because you are probably going ice at one point. Like, you do Forest, and after Forest, if you have nothing else to do, just go ice. You get Skulls, you get Nocturne. It's not bad.
The hope that these runners have, obviously, is that that Spirit is late enough in logic that they can just basically collect skulls as they go through the other dungeons and be pretty much there at 40 skulls until by the time they need that mirror shield.
Yeah.
And so far, that gamble seems to be playing off.
And that's boss key in Spirit, so that's pretty good.
Yep, kind of required. And there's the Zora Sapphire for Chuckles.
I would not be surprised if one of the items we need is actually just sitting in Adult Spirit at this point.
Which, again, the runners will just collect en passant. We'll see. Could this be, against all odds, the seed that'll sub 2? We'll see, and you'll all just have to stay tuned to find out. Live here on Zelda Speedruns.
It's a little close for sub 2 right now, but it's far from impossible. It's only closed because you have, like, the only dungeon, long dungeon that you don't clear is Shadow. You need to clear all of the slow dungeons, and Fire Bosky is like Compass Chest, which is super far. So it's not incredibly quick.
Chuckles looks like he's headed to Zora's domain here.
Yeah, he's doing the Storm Frog.
Yeah, he's also storms checks and so on.
Yeah, he already has the forest kit, but you can't go wrong checking everything as a child you can do, so that you only go back child once. That's a repeat for him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think at this point you should probably ignore all of these checks. Oh yeah, if you want a bean, it's actually not bad.
You want 2 beans though. Oh, he hasn't been to Lake yet. We know it's kind of useless at this point.
Scale, so he should plant a bean in this patch to save time.
He doesn't anyway.
Oh, he has irons, so it's fine.
Yeah. Happy 1 hour.
Yeah, Chuckles gets magic. It's a pretty good item.
Kind of required.
It's just an item we don't need until we need to pierce Ganon with a light arrow.
Yeah, this could be a magicless seed otherwise, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, taking the moment where there's actually relative calm on stream to say thank you to everyone who's making this restream possible. Thank you to the runners who agreed to be on restream, Chuckles, Tanjo, Let's Clay, and Cami. Thank you to our trackers, Palm, Ailing, Vila, and Bethan Ainsley for their support. And thank you obviously to Alkaline Ace for being the commentator during this race, as well as restreaming.
Yeah, and thank you to my co-commentator, Tobias, that forgot to shout out himself.
Well, forgot is a strong word.
That refuses to shout out himself.
That's better.
Okay, Iron Boots for Kami, which is actually super nice. So everyone has Iron Boots now?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, with Golden City Pass, it's not that surprising, but it's still not a good check to do, so...
Yeah, they're going to be happy to have it out of the way, and that is actually paid off.
I think you're still disappointed it's not a long shot, but you'll take it. And it could not be a long shot if you think hard about it because of the Boreal Warpath. Oh yeah, this is the moment we just see everyone doing checks the others have done. And then suddenly you will have a triple forest.
Oh, my commentary page just imploded.
Yeah, same thing actually.
As long as the stream is still going, we're good.
Yeah, and just a refresh and it works again.
Amazing.
I thought it was just me. Yeah, Ruto and Luang are the wild cards in the seed. Longshot can't be anywhere. It's probably hookshot locked now. But yeah, there's a good chance Longshot locks the items at this point. Yeah, the
Right in the right spot.
Yeah, creator is locking at the same time. It's locking. Wait, let me think for a second. Yeah, hammer and requiem. Both lock strength, which locks ZL, and Saria, that is path to Trinova, locks hookshot, that also locks ZL. So yeah, everything is solved. Just because, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that at this point everything is ZL locked. Everything left. Maybe besides Strength 2, Strength 2 can just be in Forest.
Yeah, kind of. It really does seem like the seed is mostly solved. We'll see, though. There is still a Boomerang and a Rudos Letter missing that could make the seed real ugly real fast.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. It's really hard.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that for now.
There's only one thing that we know for sure. Right now, you have to do Forest. Everything is behind this.
Oh, big chest in Zora's Zora's domain. Sorry. Let's see what
Or
that
if
is.
If it's Roto's letter, this is actually insane.
That would be hilarious.
But
Dad, I've hidden a letter under your doorstep.
I don't think it. I don't think it can be that. Yeah, it can be that easy just because you need 2 items for Jabu, so it's possible.
Yep. It's just a third bomb bag.
Yeah, that's a bag of disappointment. And now Chuckle's doing Child Spirits. Yeah. Yeah, I think Tenjo is slightly ahead of everyone. Like, Tenjo is already at 25 scores. "25 scores is quite a lot, actually.
It is. Everyone's like, what's on the arch? And I completely missed it.
I also missed it. Also, yeah, Chuckles will feel so bad about the Scaling Spirit. Like, you just did Domain by climbing River, and you get rewarded with a Scale.
There's also Song of Storms for Let's Clay.
Yeah.
That's a wallet on the archway.
The wallet, yeah. It's not great. I don't think you pushed this ever.
Nah, not really. The only thing that could lock at this point for you is literally Zora Tunic, and like you don't need Zora Tunic.
Now it can lock Roto's letter on King Zora. But that's
Logically, yes, but we did find a blue fire bottle on Bombshell Bowling.
Blue fire bottle is not in logic. You need 2 wallets to buy
Yes.
a blue fire if you waste
I
it.
know, but like there's a difference between locking logically and locking realistically. And like if you have a blue fire bottle, you don't need to worry about buying blue fire. You just need to keep your blue fire around.
I mean, we still have Ice Cavern, but yeah. That's true.
Yeah, but that's why there are more than one bottle. So.
Yeah, I think DMZ is Farah's win, and I think it's actually worth planting. But I don't think going to a river to get the bean is worth that much. Oh yeah, Scarecrow can be a problem, maybe in this seed.
It could. Pierre is very isolated right now. I don't think anyone, not even Clay, who has already been at Lake, has actually set up Scarecrow.
I mean, if you go to Lake as adults, it's probably because you can kill Morpha. Because Serenade is so bad in this seed.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, if Charcoals had done Child Spirit first, his routing would have been much better. Now he has a completely isolated lake.
Okay, so 10 skulls. What is that? Heart piece. Lovely, but not helpful.
Yeah, and I think Tenjo is now out of child checks.
Again, being thorough in your child phase here is making a lot of sense. You don't want to be back child until you have the means to beat Jabu. So,
Well, Tenjo,
I'm all for it.
Yeah, I think Tenjo all he has left as a child is Zoloa's domain and Lake. That's it.
Mhm.
That's everything he has. I definitely don't agree with the Fall of Child because Fall West seems to lock the entire seed. I don't like this because of that. Yeah, I agree with Rob. With a lot of CL locked checks in Child only, it doesn't seem great. And
Chuckles, remember to plant the bean for Furor's Wind here.
Yeah. And welcome to double Forest play.
Yeah.
Most likely. Oh, Tenjo is actually doing fire first. Okay.
I'm not opposed to it. It's a dungeon it's a progression dungeon you can most likely beat. So
is he going ice first? That would be surprising.
He doesn't have hovers and he doesn't have CL, so never mind. He can't. He's I don't know. Thinking about something in Goron City?
I'm surprised of this route. Like, you would play Minuets to go to Forest. Did you just forget that he has Minuets? Yeah, I think that's it.
That's very likely it, yeah.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. He lost like 2 minutes to this.
He has Minuet on his tracker too.
It's either that or he's just trying to get...
Even if you're... Anyway. Let's not dwell on it for too long. But he is being thorough and quick on skulls. He's at 27 skulls. Compared to most others, 15.
He only did this route for skulls?
It's kind of... I don't know if that's worth it. But yeah, he's also stealing some lunch money from a kid. Because obviously, he doesn't know that there's just a Goron tunic waiting for him in Fire Temple.
Oh, that would be sad to see. But yeah, okay. And now
here's your blood diamond, Tenjo.
Surely you play Minuets now. Yeah, you get the skull in Kokiri Forest and then you play Minuets. Yeah, so going from with Bolero or with Minuet is actually nearly the same time in this situation. But by going this route, you are missing the skull in Sacred Forest Meadow. Yeah, now it's Minuet. Okay, so braced for double full rest, and most likely triple full rest with Kami in like 5 minutes.
We'll see.
Lei still has quite a lot to do to catch up. Like finishing bottom of the well. Clay is also one of the runners that didn't touch a stone dungeon yet. Like no Deku, no DC.
But has checked plenty of overworld as well as a few side dungeons here. Yeah.
Yeah. And as long as you need skulls, you are not going GGG. Because GGG doesn't have any skull.
Well, Gerudo Fortress has 2 really shitty ones.
Yeah, and Gerudo Fortress is barren.
Also true.
So yeah, it's not even great to get checks there because of that.
Chuckles is now at 19 skulls. Again, I think the plan to collect skulls slowly as you go, especially with Feroy's Wind in hand, is actually kind of working out. He can collect a bunch of skulls in Forest here, or has collected most of them already. He'll grab some in Fire. That'll put him close to 30. Sorry.
I like Angel's routing better with more skulls, because if he gets Strength 2 out of this, he's done with Spirit.
Ooh, yeah, you're right.
And yeah, if Spirit is like a ton of locations right now. And it's locked by ZL, most likely. Because of the path. The path, I think the path will only make sense if you need ZL. Oh yeah, the boss queue is magic lots. So. It's pretty nice to know at the very least. So logically, you need a fire source to beat Spirit.
So Tanjiro is now at 31 skulls. That's significant.
Yeah, you can say 33 because he will get the others in this dungeon. Oh yeah, we don't. Yeah, not sure. Actually, we need fire for spirits because if you can access the 5 keys, you don't need.
Yeah, then there are no fire lock keys. So
yeah, but the right hand. The right hand can be.
Right hand was. Yeah, it can be a small. We know it's a small chest, but that doesn't mean it's not a key. You're right.
Yeah. So it depends on the right hand actually. If the right hand is a key, you actually need magic. If you don't get anything out of Forest, you go Ice. If you get something like Strength 2, you go where the item leads you. It's probably the play.
Mm-hmm. You know, the good thing is, Jabu is foolish, actually. I was being dismissive about this hint earlier, but then just knowing that there's no way your boomerang can be vanilla is actually pretty helpful here.
Yeah, and that's the problem, Fox, right now. If right hand is the key, don't go GCG. But left hand is hinted dead. So, do you ever go to the hands?
Chuckles certainly won't. I mean, he has done everything up to left hand, up to right hand. Like, he's done the Sun God room. So I don't think there's any world in which Shuckle still bothers about the hands in Spirit Temple.
Yeah. But yeah, knowing if the right hand is the key is actually quite a lot of knowledge. Yeah, I think this is a very good seed. Yeah. That's the thing, Rob. That's the thing I agree with. Ice can't be super wrong because it has skulls. It gives you an option that makes skulls better.
True.
And it's still a decent amount of checks for a very short time. And yeah, I agree. I ironically agree with 40 Skulls is a good seed because if you want to qualify and believe in your execution, guaranteed long seeds is actually better.
That is not wrong.
And yeah, Blue Fire Bottle. So King Zora is completely free. I'm actually surprised that Clay is in Forest before Kemi. But it seems like Kemi still didn't go bottom of the well, so it makes sense. Yeah, the OT hint section is really stacked today. Yeah, no shield in Forest is not great. I think it's the one dungeon I want to shield in.
Yeah, especially because of all the Stalfos. It's not a fun place without a shield.
Fox is trying to curse our good seed.
He can certainly try.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big chest. Strength 2?
No, but gold scale.
That's bad. That's terrible.
Not really. Pectite Grotto was already found. And we also have iron boots. It's kind of a nothing burger.
Yeah, that's why it's terrible.
It's just another useless check in a sea of useless checks in Forest.
It's disappointing. You see a big chest, you feel, okay, this has to be my progression. No, everything just hinges ZL. But we already have all of the keys in Forest, even the boss key, so every check left is an item.
It's gonna be a useful item? Unlikely, but it'll be an item.
Well,
Since it's not a
not
beatable
beatable.
only seed, methinks so, I couldn't possibly give you an answer to that.
Yeah, this is Grotto Shuffle.
Rotor Shuffle and then a completely irrelevant choose-in logic because Mido's house literally had a bomb bag and a bomb bag.
Alright, we are close to being done with Forest.
Hey!
Big thanks to Kami for doing something that's not Forest right now.
I mean, they're doing chickens.
It's your favorite check.
For 5 whole bucks.
I mean, if there's one thing that this season has taught players, it's that you need to do chickens.
No.
There's
No.
like, I think 4 coils are required chickens already.
There's another big chest in Forest. What do we get here? More chews! Because chews are in logic, bomb chews are in big chests.
That's like the most this setting has done this race. Baiting big chest.
That's true. Oh, Chuckle's on a really good pace for that block puzzle. 41. Not bad.
Yeah, 41 is really good.
42 is still possible, but you know, 41, you take that.
Tenjo has catched up in Forest with execution.
Yep. Actually, yeah. Tanjo has actually made up a lot of time here on Chuckles.
Yeah, and he still has a full clear DC advantage and more than 10 more skulls. So yeah, Tenjo is very ahead. And Kami actually is behind Clay because Clay has rushed Forest.
Oh, really nice shooting by Clay, though.
Yeah, that's really nice. No, Chuckles didn't remember about Farmer's Room.
I mean, Chuckles' personal tracker also doesn't have Fervorous Wind marked, even though he made a point to pick it up.
Yeah, that's true. Both scales are locked by Requiem, which means that the hint could just hint DL and scale DL. So yeah, it's just Jabu access right now.
Hmm.
But I don't think it's a bad wild card because there are so many locations that are good to check right now. Like, if you get
still
through, you have Spirit.
I mean, from Chuckles' point of view, you just still do Fire Temple first, and
Tanjo
basically clear that. Tanjo too, yeah. Let's Clay has Fire Temple already done.
Yeah, I think right now the best plays are Ice and ZL checks. And Ice is a ZL check, but Ice is the better ZL check.
Yep. Don't disagree here.
Just do ZL checks now. Yeah, ice is out of logic. But ice, at the very least, we give skulls. And King Zora is in logic.
Yep, and it'll also, like, Ice Cavern also will
But,
give you Nocturne, so...
well,
Which is
no,
just neat.
Where did Tenjo and Kami get their wallet?
Might have planted a bean in Colossus.
Okay, so they actually got that wallet. Oh, 20 skulls had a wallet. Okay, so
Oh, okay.
King Zora is in logic. So yeah, with King Zora in logic, Ice Cavern is a good play because worst, like you're still checking an in logic check.
And again, for those who picked it up, the blue fire bottle in Bumshu Bowling actually becomes relevant here because if you don't waste that blue fire, despite it not being logically accessible, despite it not being like quickly accessible, if you wasted it, like if you kept that blue fire, it's actually really helpful here.
Water Temple is a decent play, but I think it's like only Chuckles can make that play right now because he has Pharaoh's Ring.
Yeah, do you really want to use Furores here? I think you might actually want to keep that in Fire Temple as long as possible, close to Pierre.
No, I think the water is better Pharaoh's Ring right now because Serenade doesn't exist.
Serenade doesn't exist. I mean, you're not wrong. Functionally, it doesn't. Let's play also with a really quick block puzzle here.
There's only one way Serenade exists, and it's only if Longshot is on Bongo. That's literally the only way Serenade exists in this hit. And even then, I don't think it's worth to get the Serenade.
Anyway, Chuckles has picked up his Zelda's Lullaby now, and likewise for Tanjo, or will have picked it up in a second. So he's got a set time of day, and then headed... Oh, I mean, grabbing the skull here makes sense.
Yeah, why not? And then play Prelude. Tenjo slapped by the...
No, likely he's gonna just play Bolero from here.
Yeah, okay. Bolero, that makes sense.
Confirming Scarecrow, Rob Dog, requires, or
yeah, that's
requires having set Scarecrow as child though, and I don't think Chuckles has.
That's what he's saying. If Chuckles had done that with a scale.
Oh, we're two hypotheticals deep. I see. 34 skulls for Tenjo at this point. He's gonna go fire, and he's gonna be pretty much done collecting skulls.
Yeah, Pierre is impossible for all runners right now. Chuckles will feel like a genius finding the Golden Tunic. It will feel so good right now. Like he's getting fairies, not believing a lot in Volvagia timing. Oh, this hitbox.
Oh, fairy hitboxes are such bullshit, man.
And you know that the dev tried to make the hitbox bigger, and it had the side effects of making bottling a fairy impossible. Because the hitbox was too big.
Eye drops, huh?
You just turned that in instantly.
No. We know that Bigoron is dead. You just don't care about it. You don't even need to frog warp with it.
It's because Tenjo doesn't have a hint that he does that.
Yeah, okay.
And you still get the DMT check with ZL. Bigoron is keeping his eyes closed. Oh, that's Ruto's
There
letter.
is Ruto's letter. I see. Okay, so that is top of DMT, huh?
And
Interesting.
now, yeah, now if you don't go ice, like everything tells you go to ice right now.
Yeah, sure. Like this is your logical access to Ice Cavern. Doesn't change the plan to go to ice. No,
No, it
not
makes
one
it
bit.
better. It makes it better because now
Yeah.
it's in logic. It can lock over items.
And I think Chuckles is like he's likely going to find that too. I don't think there's any way you're skipping out on ZL checks at this point.
Yeah, especially as crater is still double way. Yeah, you have solved it, but it's still a double way crater. So you at least do the crater check, and if you do the crater Great Fairy, you do the DMT Great Fairy.
Yep.
I don't think this item is hard to find. Most runners will be getting it. I mean, well,
Yeah, this Rudo's letter isn't really particularly out of the way. Chuckles is gonna feel like annoyed but happy.
Chuckles is happy about this golden tunic. He doesn't have it. But Tenjo will be mad. He just bought golden tunic, like 40 seconds ago.
Angry shield fix in about a minute.
And here, guys, is why fire is not Baron today.
I mean, can it even really be hinted? I thought the number of foolishly hinted dungeons is capped at 1.
It's 2, I think.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I would
But
need to look into the hint distribution to confirm it, but...
Yeah, the thing is, the game tries to hint areas barren that have morph decks. Usually.
Oh, you're right.
Right.
Yeah, so it would have picked fire over Jabu if it could have.
It's not a guarantee. It's just slightly more likely. Which is why when GTG is barren, you have a good chance to have a hint.
Hmm. 25 tokens for Chuckles.
I'm not sure Colossus skulls are the skulls I would have chosen to rush skulls.
He's going to pick up any skulls. I mean, he's at 23 skulls, an hour and 30 in.
Yeah. But the Great Fairy Fountain in Colossus is a very good play.
That's also true. Is it just gonna be Boomerang right here?
It would be fun.
Also, where are those light arrows?
In Shadow.
Says you.
Yeah.
Not great. I mean, not great, not terrible.
Or the Insider and Light Trial. That's how we see it should end. But right now, it's a little quick. Well, the big thing is, besides GTG, Gerudo region is empty. And GTG might just be empty. As long as you don't have long shots, GTG is dead in your eyes. The late is far from being a bad check right now, besides the fact that GTG is bad as a whole. Kemi is catching up by doing progress right now. Hey, he's actually reversing. Yeah, I don't agree with this. You just got ZL. Why do you reverse right now? Ruto was DMT Ferry, which is very easy for Chuckles to get at the very least. I think Chuckles will do well. Well, we'll get Ruto's letter just after Fire. It just makes sense considering his routing. The Song of Time Path? Yeah. It's because he did. That means that would mean he doesn't realize that Bolero is Path right now. Like, it's guaranteed now. Bolero is Path. Yeah.
I mean, that's not a huge surprise at this point.
Yeah, it has to be Bolero Path. At the very least. Like, it could still be Song of Time Path, but Bolero is Path.
Yeah, Chuckles is definitely going to leave Ferrari's wind up here. Just in case.
I think at this point, the worst possible thing would be Strength 2 its central bow target. And long shot in Spirit. That would be the absolute worst.
Yeah, that would be annoying. Because people would postpone water as much as possible for its lack of density. Like, there's 4 items and it's just so diluted with keys here.
Yeah, and there's only one check that is locked by strength. Well, that can be a key and lock more checks, but it's still not a lot. But yeah, strength 2 in water would absolutely destroy this seed. Curing for Water Temple when? Well, we already got that twice in Quals.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, it was not great. But it wasn't even the fault of Killrings, so... Okay, Chuckle is about to get Bolsky.
Again, like I said it before we started here, Keyrings is just, and I'm stealing that quote from Jackstronomy. They say Keyrings is just spicy keysy. You remove basically all logic from a dungeon, like all key logic, all internal logic from a dungeon, if you enable Keyrings.
Yeah, and with Bolsky, it's not super interesting because you are not even like you are also removing the logic from the Bolsky.
Yep, it's basically just do dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, Kizzy is worse, but
Agreed.
next year we make a petition for regional.
Woof.
No, regional is actually great because you know where to look. Okay, Chuckles will show us what the Megaton Hammer chest has for us, which is
actually good news.
Yeah. If it's a key, it's bad news. Because it means that Pierre has an item, most likely.
And I think that's why Chuckles is checking it. He wants to be sure about that.
Yeah. If Hammer Chest is an item, well, bye-bye, Pierre.
Oh, nice. Race Mod Netherian in chat saying he's putting in his word for full key sanity, no key rings. I mean, if you can convince the other race mods, sure.
Still better than Dungeon Key Sanity. Dungeon Key Sanity is bad. Key Sanity
Oh, that just enforced triple and quadruple dips, isn't it?
That's the thing.
Oh god.
That's
So,
a big
Hammer Chest was a key.
double defense. Wow. Yeah, that's a disappointing big chest.
In this context, it is, yeah.
Yeah, and Hammer Chest as a key, so
yes,
that means that Pierre locks an item, which is most likely junk, but can be your long shot.
I mean, if you're Chuckles at this point, you're kind of annoyed that you didn't leave a Rosewind up there. Is that hovers? Where, Nath? On the right side of the maze? Oh yeah, it is. Does that have any logical... I mean, Song of Time was in SFM to Twin Rover. No, that doesn't have any logical implications.
It's just bad because
unless
you don't need hovers for most things, right?
Oh dear.
Yeah, fire is hovers.
Was there a key right side? I didn't see if there was a key right side.
Yeah, but fire is hovers locked, but what does that achieve? Absolutely
I don't care
nothing.
about fire being hovers locked. I care about strength 2 being in shadow.
Yeah. But the thing is, right now, these hovers tell you nothing about the seed. Because hovers are only required for fire that looks nothing.
Yeah, again, they're like, strength 2 could just be chilling in shadow.
Yeah,
which would be way uncool.
That's a big if right now. If strength 2 is in shadow, that means that long shot is accessible, not in GTG. Which means that GTG is still bad.
There is a key right side I can report.
Actually, can strength 2 even be in shadow now? I think it's not possible. Because
why wouldn't it be?
You need long shots. You need long shot to get these hovers in logic. If that's the case.
Why?
Because you need to go to GTG. Spirit is locking heavy opponent.
Yeah, you have a point there. Just my brain goes, yeah, just backwalk, but wait.
You know, at this point, hovers might just be the last item you get logically to finish the seed. Which means it's useless.
Epona's song is on Burning Cack. Do you need long shot for spirit? No. Requiem is in Composer's Grave, which is in DMT, so it'll be fine.
That's actually a wrong answer. You don't know if spirit is long shot locked. Because it can be.
Right, because yeah, you're right. We don't know if right hand is a small key.
Yeah, if right hand is a small key, that means that hovers is the last item logically needed to finish the seed. Which means that it's a bunch of garbage. So, as long as you don't have the information that spirit is long shot lock or not, the hovers are pretty dead.
Okay, so Chuckles is headed outside to Bigaron and also going to grab the Great Fairy atop DMT here, which is going to be helpful for him. He's going to grab that Rudo's letter.
Yeah. So the thing, Rob, is that the left hand is hitting dead, but the right hand has been picked as a small chest. But which small chest, we don't know. We just know it's small.
Just kind of the worst of both worlds. You know it's not a major item, but you don't know the logic implications of it.
Yeah, if it was a big chest, you would actually know that spirit is not long shot locked. and you will
And
be fine.
not magic locked either.
Yeah, but
Anyway, here's Rudo's letter for Chuckles.
yeah, if you have made the trip to go to GGG, you might as well go water, because going to lake is bad. So if you went GGG, just go water.
Yeah, I mean this routing makes sense in the context, and yeah, make the most of it. Make the most of being here, being in the area.
Yeah, no one has keys to pick a shell. That's the problem. It's also super slow to pick.
All right, so Chuckles is at 27 skulls. I think Tanjo should be at 38-ish.
I also agree with Fox that it kills my idea of strength 2 in water. Locking long
We
shots.
getting Paradox Boomerang?
That would be nice. Yeah, I think Ice is your best play now that you have a Roto's letter.
No Paradox Boomerang, Sag.
Yeah. Yeah, Ice should have something right now. I mean, yeah, Stone Shadow can find a way, but right now Stone Shadow is like so low into the spheres. Like so far. It's just too far. Because the horrors are so far out of logic right now. Like you only need 2 items right now. You need long shots and boomerang. And one of them locks hovers. Well, you need strength to win, so that's free.
And there goes DC. Chuckles is going by density.
Yeah.
Hold on. Was that right hand? Did that say right hand just then? I missed it again. Chat, did you see? Right hand then.
Okay,
so we
Felix
might not have
here.
seen a left hand hint then.
I mean, it could be both hands hinted, but
yeah.
If right hand is dead, now GTG is a little better. Because you could have Epona access to GTG. So it makes the hovers a little better.
I do think that Tanjo is very definitively ahead on Restream right now.
I think
with that
Tanjo is
decision to go
ahead
ice.
because he already has the DC clear and he's done with scum.
Oh, what's down there? It's brown and sticky. It's a stick. It's a... Oh, it's banana!
Oh yeah, that's a boomerang! See,
I mean, it is a stick.
Play. Yeah,
ice is an excellent play.
So yeah, and the best thing about this is that you don't need to rush this because Jabu is barren. You can keep this for the late game.
Yeah, I mean you can just chill and do Jabu when you're done with everything else. Bottom of the well to Volvagia is, I mean, it's a good location for the second copy of that hint.
Yeah. But yeah, that's great for Tenjo actually. Because Boomerang was the biggest wild card of the seed right now. Strange and Longshot cannot be anywhere. Boomerang could be anywhere.
Agreed.
Yeah, it would be a good idea to go Jabu for skulls if Tenjo was not at 36 and about to get 3 more in ice.
Yeah, and there's a canonical last skull in Kakariko, so Tenjo is actually done collecting skulls.
Yeah, Tenjo is done with skulls. And how much do we bet he gets either strength 2 or long shot here?
I mean, I wouldn't bet against it. I don't like those odds.
Yeah, I agree. And worst case, you still get Nocturne for your skull turning, which is exactly what Tenjo is doing.
Yeah.
Chuckles open the mandatory useless big chest of the Dodongo's cavern. I can't see the chest from here. That's small.
That's small, yeah. Ooh, good defense against those ice keys.
Sammy is about to find the boomerang. That's great. Cammy needed something good right now.
Yeah, and I think Let's Clay is likely not going to find much in Water Temple at this point. I mean, Longshot could still be there.
Actually, Cammy is not far behind because Cammy has the same dungeons done as Tenjo and has Ruto's letter.
Yep.
So Cammy is only lagging behind on skulls. With
And again,
24.
he can get another 4 skulls in Foolish Jabu whenever he wants.
That's a big
And
chest.
with no time loss, actually.
That's a big chest.
Big-
Nice.
Shocking. Who would have thunk that? And there's also, okay,
Deku
plank
shield.
of wood.
It's a Deku shield.
Yep.
Okay.
Show me strength 2. No, but didn't spot. Oh dear.
Oh,
Again, I am still worried about the potential for strength 2 chilling in shadow.
that's only possible if you have long shots available. Because hovers are not in logic right now.
Yeah, sure, but like, that's not too far away.
It's only 2 checks in logic right now. That's not a lot. But Dinspire is great right now, actually.
Longshot could be in the first 2 shadow checks. That's true.
If you get long shot in the first 2 shadow checks, it's actually
Then the
not
seed
good.
is logically trolling you a lot.
Not only logically, Tenjo doesn't know about hovers in GTG. So he would get
True.
long shots in shadow, go GTG, find hovers, and feel bad.
Very. That's the moment when you go, really?
Yeah.
Out of all the possible options, you chose this one?
Yeah.
To random bot, I mean. Anyway, Chuckles is done with a DC that would be hinted Baron if it weren't for a useless... Was it bomb bag? No, something else.
At least it's a good
auto.
relation for Dinspire. Like, you put a Dinspire right next to a Nocturne hinted.
Yep, that's you got your Shadow Kit. Mostly.
Yeah. Hovers away from shadow. For Tenjo.
Okay, so there's not a grotto in Kek that's left unexplored. Both Bomb Grotto and Open Grotto were explored. Archery, I have no clue. Oh, another big one. Is it just Strength 2 right here? No, but that's required.
That's better, actually. Now you
Yeah.
are guaranteed to not do a Lights Hunt at the end, so no Ganon Castle finish.
Yep. No worries about Strength 3 now, actually.
Yeah, OGC is not dead yet, but
What are the odds?
now that you said this,
100%, I know.
okay, archery good play.
Speaking of Kek archery, just a heart piece.
Yeah, Tenjo will do archery, play Sin Song, get 40 skulls, and Mirror Shield. Chuckles first toilet here. Well, I'm glad light arrows are here actually, because now ice is like incredibly required. Like you can, if someone gets the boomerang in Fountain and says I'm out, he's getting punished so hard. But with Nocturne hinted, you probably clear Ice Cavern every time.
Yep. I mean, you definitely have to. You don't leave
Like,
that
you
behind
don't
just
have
in case.
lights. Yeah, you don't have lights, it's Nocturne, a good song. Locks a ton of checks. And can have your progression. So I would be very
Clay.
shocked if someone dips out with Boomerang.
So Clay is continuing to clear Water Temple and not really finding much of note,
Yeah,
fortunately.
that's Bosky.
I
That's
mean,
a
Bosky
garbage
and
location.
Dragon Chest, he's a garbage location. He's both. I mean, he's
No,
probably not wasted any time over most other runners here.
that's the last location for every sane person.
Yeah,
So he's not losing time on this.
exactly.
And
So Tenjo now has his Mirror Shield in hand.
yeah, that's great. He's done with that part, obviously, at least.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's going child now. There are some checks in bottom of the well, locked by Zia. So that's a pretty good place to check. And
Yeah, you're kind of running out of stuff to do as an adult at the moment.
yeah, and there's this Hyrule Castle Fairy that is taunting you right now.
There's that, and also just if you're going child, you might as well do Jabu at this point. So it's another one of those child cleanup sections. Like, yeah, you're doing Jabu. Happy 2 hours, by the way.
Yeah, and Tenjo skipped Domain. So he has Domain text. And yeah, you can finish Child Goron City now. So yeah, Tenjo has plenty of checks to do as a child. And a lot of them are ZL locked.
Cammy now done with Ice Cavern, grabbing Nocturne as well as the Light Arrows. Clay is fishing.
Yeah, you really like the Light Arrows. It doesn't unlock anything, but you are so happy to get them right now. Because getting the Light Arrows means that you probably don't full clear Shadow. Even if you need to go Shadow at one point, you stop on the first item you get.
Yep. You are straight out of there. Okay, Great Fairy's Fountain. Basically on screen twice now, or will be. Tanjo showing us what's there on his side, and Chuckles is hot on his heels. Nothing useful, though.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Next
ZL lock checks. Absolutely, you do those.
Yeah, most likely next item is Strength 2. Because
at which
Strength
point
2,
we're done, right?
if you do, if you get Strength 2, yeah, you are probably done with the seed if you get Strength 2.
Because I would expect Longshot to just be hanging out in Shadow Temple at this point. Spirit Temple, sorry.
I'm expecting Strength 2 in the ZL Locks location, and then Longshot in Spirit, and that's it.
Because again, Occam's Razor still applies. Usually, like, out of all possible options, it is usually the simplest one that is true. The OT randomizer doesn't go out of its way to make seeds horrible. So, just the odds that the seeds, like the theory crafting that we do here, actually comes to fruition is pretty low. As you said, just expecting Strength 2 ZL locked and then long shot somewhere in Spirit is absolutely the reasonable idea. Tanjo, though, cleaning up a little bit here, making sure that he doesn't miss Dancing Dad in Path Goron City.
I mean, Tanjo has basically nothing to do right now, because GCG is out of logic, so he's not going there. Right now, there are two possibilities. You get Strength 2, you go Spirit. You get Longshot, you go GGG, then Shadow. That's it. There's nothing else. You do your few remaining checks, you get one of these items, you do the only play available to you, and then the other item will just fall on your lap.
Yeah.
Lab Dive was a good play, but unfortunately
See-
it was not the play.
Triple Child Goron City at this point. The runners have really converged.
Yeah.
Clay is just out here vibing, obviously, doing his own thing. Because
Yeah,
he's taken a
well,
very different route through the seed than the others have. Though he's not far behind, actually.
he's an entire ice behind.
True. But that's a few minutes, at most.
Not just a few actually. He has nothing that is like. He has nothing besides the water clear, right? Like he
Yeah.
doesn't even has Deku or DC cleared. Oh, that's fire arrows in Golden City.
Mm-hmm. There's the other fire
they do
source.
nothing. They do nothing logically. But it's nice to have one less item in the item pool that can be that can prevent a barren location. That makes Shadow more likely to have something, which could be strength 3. But like it could be strength 2, but it could also be strength 3. Yeah, the unlocks all sources of fire. Yeah, at least with the hovers, Clay can have the Fire Horse win for free. So it's not all bad. So yeah. Worst location is Pierre. 100%. Tenjo is doing all of the checks he couldn't do earlier, which is domain, river, child river, domain. He's doing Jabu because he can, and most likely finishing by lake checks.
Well, CL locked is not a bad play here. Anything that's CL locked is likely to bring you further. So Tenjo
Yeah.
is checking domain obviously, and can just route that in on his way to Jabu. And then likely he too will be on the way back to the well.
Yeah.
Chocolates might actually consider picking up a key or two here to grab some more skulls.
Do you know what check opens up if you get strength 2?
Do tell.
Big pose.
Oh.
Because you have a boomerang.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you need to beat Jabu to get the Epona.
Oh, yeah. Kanjo and Kemi both full of hope in Zora's domain here, grabbing that big chest and going, nah, it's just a bomb bag.
That's a big chest. Yay! I was right! It's actually strength 2. So hovers are garbage.
Huh.
Yeah. Long shot in
The-
spirit. End of the scene.
Yep.
And yeah, Chuckles is out of this garbage. But he's missing 9 skulls to get the Mirror Shield.
He
So
can
he
grab a
cannot
few
kill
more
you.
in spirit.
Yeah, but that's not great. You want Mirror Shield before.
Oh, that's true. He's skull collecting for sure now.
No,
But he has to go
40
to
skulls-
ice. He has to go to ice first still.
40 skulls is not bad. It's actually great. And Tenjo is showing. Tenjo has shown us that 40 skulls is easy. Like he has 40 skulls, and he has not even touched Jabu yet. You had good items to do Forces Falls. As long as you have a hook shot, Forces Falls is not bad. Yeah, Strange 2 is path to Volvagia now. Because Longshot is most likely in Spirit. And Longshot locks hovers, so it would also work. Well...
Oh, ho, 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 ho! Big chest on Pierre.
Are you serious? If it's Longshot, this is a long seed.
Oh boy, this is gonna suck if it's long shot.
If it's Longshot, it's a very bad seed.
Rip! Oh no, that is so out of the way for everyone else!
Oh, this is so bad! No, this is actually... Oh no! Longshot is behind Strength 1.
Chet Dastar earlier asked, "Hey, I don't have much time, and I don't have sound. Can someone give me like a 2 to 3 sentence summary of the seed?" Notherian's answer was, "It's honestly not all that bad, just 40 Skull Mirror." Notherian just amended his response. By the way, it got a lot worse. Oh no.
Okay.
No.
So,
yeah, it's because Alka said the J word. I told ya. We don't say that word out here until someone's in go mode.
I mean, you like this game, so you want more of it.
Do people go back to Pierre before they end up in Shadow Temple? Is my question.
Yes,
I
because
think...
Shadow. Yes, because Shadow is Longshot locked.
Yeah, you're right.
It's actually worse for Clay because Clay can go into Shadow without finding the Strange 2. Like, he has found the hardest item to find, and it will bite him because Strange 2 can be in Shadow for him. So it's actually worse. Yeah, I think this guarantees that Charcoals, Tenjo, and Kami will not touch Shadow at all.
Still, Pierre is so out of the way. I don't
actually...
see them going
Yeah, but...
there early either.
The thing is, Charcoals, Tenjo, and Kami will never go to GGG and never go to Shadow. Ever. That's 2 very big dungeons untouched.
True. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, like, okay, Charcoals and Tenjo and Kami, most likely, will do all of Spirit checks. I will just finish Spirit, right? And then, what do they have after that? What is left in the seed? Logically, GGG is unavailable. Well, oh, actually, you have Epona. So you can get your hovers, right? Okay, then it's bad. Yeah, it's bad because of that. Because you get Epona out of it. So yeah, you complete Shadow. If right hand was a key, you would not. But right hand is not a key, right?
Right hand is hinted a heart container.
Okay, then it's last location, yeah. Okay. Now that I think about it, yeah, you get Epona, so you get GGG access, you get hovers, you get Shadow clear. So, this Longshot location is last location for everyone.
Yeah.
And the Strange 2 location for Clay is also most likely last location. Right?
ZL locked in well?
Yeah.
I mean, he knows that ZL is needed.
Yeah, but
it's
the
not like
thing
this
is,
is a ZL seed.
Like, he doesn't have Nocturne, so going back to well is bad. And he just got long shots to finish water. He has his logical access to GGG because long shots, which means that Shadow will be good. So you go to Ice, you get Boomerang, Din's Fire, you complete Shadow, right? That's the problem right now. I don't think I don't think he goes well in this situation. Because he has so much better. It's possible, but I don't think. It's just that range 2 and long shots are both in terrible locations, and if you find one, you get access to better locations. Always.
Yep.
So, if someone somehow avoids both GTG and Shadow, I have questions.
Then they have basically got routed the seed, and like in a qual of what is it? 56 entrants. That's not entirely out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah, but you have a reflex, right? The reflex.
Yeah.
You have.
You go for density. You go for where do you have logical access? Sure.
Yeah. And GTD isn't hinted Baron, so you know there's one thing in there. It can be useless, but there's something there. Yeah. You need to set up Pierre, which means that you need like an incredible god route as a child to set up Scarecrow. And even then, it means that you set up Scarecrow as an adult in Lake without having Serenade, which is really hard to do. It's hard to justify this play. But if you have the Pharaoh's Win, it means that you got a bean in River as a child. So that means that if you get this route, you have done Child Spirit before everything else. Got a bean in River, and went to Lake to get the Scarecrow. Then as an adult, you go back to Lake and set up Pharaoh's Win in water.
Honestly, like in a qual with 56 people, someone is gonna have to have done that just as, oh, I feel like I'm behind, I'm gonna make a play.
I mean, technically Clay has done this, but he's so behind on everything else. But he has done this route.
Yep. And he's earning the rewards from that now. He's gonna finish water, and then. But where is his way forward? What's the next step for him?
For Clay? Get Ruto's letter and go ice. He's literally getting Ruto's letter right now.
Oh, he's going. That's actually a huge boon for him.
Yeah. He gets Ruto's letter. He sees, oh, ice is in logic. Let's go ice.
Yep.
And then he gets Boomerang.
Yeah.
And
gets Boomerang, gets Dins, which I mean doesn't do anything for him at that point.
No, it opens him Shadow because he gets also Nocturne and he has hovers. So Dins.
He just.
Yeah, then he full clears Shadow because it's dense.
I don't think you do, because you know your hovers are out of logic.
No, they are in logic, because he has long shot.
Shoot, long shot, yeah.
That's the bad thing about this seed. If you get Strange 2, you have hovers in logic. But if you get long shot, you also have hovers in logic. Just not the same way.
I don't like.
Yeah, this seed became stupidly bad because of this. It was great until this.
Yeah, now it leads you down the garden path. Like I'm yelling at the screen, Chuckles, Tenjo, Kami, you want to go back to fire, but there's nothing happening.
What's happening? They already cleared fire. They have one item, and it's Pierre, and they know it.
And they're just like, yeah, if it's that, I lose to that, and yes, they will. And unfortunately, that's the reality.
This is not even the worst thing. Like, you can't do pixel shots because it's the long shot on Pierre.
Yep.
You have to do Scarecrow. It's hard required. And it's Scarecrow without Serenade. I think at this point you get Serenade to do Scarecrow. Okay, Tenjo is setting Scarecrow as a child at least, after doing Jabu. So he's safe for that play.
He's conscientious of that at least. I like the heads up play of going to set Scarecrow after coming out of Jabu though. That's not a simple decision to make.
I mean, he hasn't touched Lake at all in the entire seed, so he was going Lake anyway. Might as well. And then Lucille doesn't have strength too. He will have to go well. Okay, Chuckles will be getting us our first removal kill of the restream.
Yep. In general, just gonna give us a first look at Adult Spirit on the restream. I think he's gonna clear as much as he can here. Don't think he's gonna... Oh, right. No, he already did.
Yeah. He only has
Did you miss it?
Twin Nova and Mirror checks left, basically. Yeah, his strength 3 is here, it's even worse. And it's likely here or in Ganon's castle at this point. I don't think it can be in Shadow. Well, if there's a strength in Shadow, Clay is in a very good spot. But, yeah. Okay, Camille is done with scrolls. 39.
And number 40 is in Kakariko.
Oh, this
okay.
stings. This still stings.
It does, yeah. It's like in Triforce Splits. In early game, bomb shoes and big chests are great. In late game, not so much.
Okay, that's
Here's your last small key.
No left hand hint.
It's that these two chests are logically the last ones you can get. Logically, you can waste a key. Oh my goodness!
Actually, left hand is 4 kilos.
Yeah. So logically, you can waste a key going to this iron knuckle here, and thus before opening the chests in the invisible hallway. Oh my god! What the heck?
It was not hinted then.
Oh my god!
My god! This is
Clay
so
is ahead.
Why?
If he goes up to the top
now.
spirit.
He
No,
has to
wait.
get he
Oh
cannot
dang it!
be-
Yeah. Sorry, I'm completely got turned around here. No, he's. Oh no!
him
He's way
behind.
behind. He's makes him more behind.
Yeah. Now it means that Shadow is garbage for everyone. I was pretty sure Strength could not be in Shadow for some reason. I was just debating between Spirits and Ganon Castle. But yeah, Clay is going Ice as expected, I think. Or Skulls, maybe.
Skull, yeah, picks up that skull here. Makes sense.
He's extremely behind on Skull speed.
Not too far, I think. Oh,
yeah, okay,
36.
Yeah, 36 is fine. Because Ice 3 and CAC 1. So yeah.
Okay, so this is a strength locked strength. No chance to get any other strength than the one in bottom of the well ZL locked here. Which also means, just as you said, this seed has two equally bad go modes, and one is strength 2 and the other is the long shot. This is just this is garbage.
It's only bad because they both unlock the same location. GTG into Shadow.
Yep.
So you get one and you don't get the other. It's a plus 25 minutes. Headshots, basically.
Yep.
Just 25 minutes because you are doing density instead of garbage locations.
I am grateful for the runners showing us both of these routes, though. Like the fact that we get both of these very different but equally bad end games here is kind of. I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah.
With the fact that we both that we know both of these. No finishers at all. ZSR bot would have told us.
I don't think you get a finisher before 235 at the very least. And if someone gets a 235, he has gold routed this field. And it's not just gold routed, it's an incredible gold route.
Like, yeah, I would like to learn the thought process behind that god route then, if you manage to avoid both Shadow and GTG.
It's the route Rob said in the chat. There's only one.
Yeah.
It's do child spirits first. Literally the first thing you do as a child. Get scale, get scroll check. Buy beans in river, which is the hardest thing to do, actually. Considering you know you don't need them. Then you set up Scarecrow as an adult, and you set Pharaoh's Wind in water. That's the only route that allows you to get both items.
Yeah.
And that means you get Strength 2 before long shots, which is also really hard, because fire is a med, so you probably want to clear it fast. So it's really, really, really hard to justify this route. It's possible, but it's just so unlikely to get. Yeah, Child Spirit is not the hardest part. It's actually the easiest part of this route. The hard part is justifying going to your double dip well before clearing a fire med. Right? That's the hard part. Like, why would you do bottom of the well child checks before doing fire med? So yeah.
I mean, I said it before. Like the basic rules of how to run an OoTR seed competitively are: 1, do progression when available. 2, do hinted path locations when available. 3, do density.
Yeah, I agree with this, Rob. GTG doesn't have scores, but you still clear fire before clearing bottom of the well in any situation in this route, I think.
Yeah.
Because fire is a med, and it also has scrolls.
And here's Tanjo getting strength 2.
Yeah.
And going Spirit, obviously, immediately out of here.
Yeah. There's no way you are not out of here.
Yeah, but like, when is that man ever like? Ugh. I have trouble imagining scenarios where either Chuckles or Tanjo avoid getting baited into GTG and Shadow.
Yeah, the thing is, Tenjo doesn't even have a bin, which means that he doesn't have access to Pharaoh's Wind play, which means it's straight to GTG after this. Gets hovers. And since he doesn't have Pharaoh's Wind, going water is hard to justify. I think you still do water. Considering the Borsky location, it's fine, but yeah, you still go water after GTG. And then you do Shadow. And then you do Fire at the end. It's literally last location. No, Chuckles didn't set Pharaoh's Wind in Fire.
Never said it, no. If he had said it, I think that would be his saving grace.
The thing is, Chuckles doesn't have Scarecrow.
Wow, Netherian, that's a small blessing, isn't it? That's a cursed blessing, a blessing, if you will, if I've ever heard one.
Well, that means that you went back child to get Serenade, to go back adult.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, if you don't have set child Scarecrow, I have questions. Because you have cleared Jabu at this point, right?
True. Alright, Sunsong next for Chuckles, so let's see where that takes him.
And Clay
First,
is like, Yeah.
Chest minigame, just
Yeah, that
straight up.
means you're still deep water. But water is fine because of the bosky location.
Yeah, like there's nobody losing time here. Dragon Chest is the last location, whether like you run through water, go mode or not.
Yeah, this is why the seed takes a while, by the way. Fire bosky? Water bosky? Can we talk about these locations, please?
So I would also add, there are multiple people in chat that claim that Chuckles did set for Roar's Wind here in Fire. So if he did, that would actually be like,
yeah, that would
be a super heads-up play. Like that would probably catapult him to among the first finishers.
Not sure, because you skip. Like the thing is, you have a 50-50 between, oh, I actually want to set my Pharaoh's Wind in water, or I need to do this one check in fire after getting my Scarecrow and walking to lake, right?
I don't think you want to set your Roar's Wind in water because you don't have long shot at the point you walk into water.
No,
like
that's
before you lower the water.
You want to set the Pharaoh's Wind in water because you don't have a long shot.
No, I disagree.
Why? You would need to walk back to lake. And it's far. You don't have Serenade.
Do have a horse, though, at that time, don't you?
It's still slow. It's still super slow, even with horse. No. A Pharaoh's Wind in water saves you a lot of time. So it depends on how much do you want. Yeah, you would need to.
Bailnock is actually, yeah, that's the real answer. Yeah, you do the check, then scum back to water and set for Roar's Wind there.
Yeah, that's the only way to save this situation. So
that's the big brain move.
Yeah, if he does that, he deserves the win.
Chuckles is 2 hours, 30 minutes into the seed, doing Valley Lake.
It's not rare at all.
Oh no. But like that points to me to the fact that he is actually like looking towards actually preparing Pierre here.
You know, I think doing Valley is actually bad.
Oh my god, he's checking Grottos.
Because Valley literally cannot have long shot right now.
No, it's foolish.
I mean, yes, it's foolish, but even if you don't have the hint, it cannot have long shots. Because Hook was way in a certain phase. Like the path hints don't work if there's a hook shot sphere 0.
True. There is strength 3 for Tenjo.
Yeah, the bad news. Well,
he will know that that's really nothing.
It's not that much bad news actually, because it only gets you one check that will have nothing, and it tells you that well was the correct play at the very least.
Yep.
And that's Bosky for Kemi. At least it was not Bosky Vanilla. Like, Bosky Vanilla would have been worse.
That's true.
Play.
Oh dear.
Yeah. He went through King's Oval, right? Yeah, we have to DQ
what?
him.
Oh, come on.
That's Bane. That's the clip. He probably doesn't know, but we have to DQ.
Yeah, that will unfortunately be a disqualification for Clay. Yeah, so he clipped through King Zora, which is easy to do in casual play. Like, this is this is one of the easiest clips you can do in the game because he doesn't have collision from the backside while you unfreeze him. But it is also it is a clip and thus forbidden in standard tournament. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not super well known because you can do this accidentally. So okay, Tenjo is beating Twin Lova right now. Okay, nice pick from Kami for the central pillar. And I think Chuckles is doing Jabu now? Yeah.
Looks like it, yeah.
Is that a 1 cycle for Tenjo? Yeah, that's good.
Nice.
I was not sure I had the rhythm for the hits. Okay, so at least it's 5th med for Tenjo. He for sure gets Epona as soon as possible. And then most likely GTG. Alright, Chuckle's doing Jabu now. Kami will find the Boskin in water, and Tenjo doing the expected play of going GTG. So
yep, you can't blame him, but worst case, like, this will lead him straight to Shadow. Like, actually, reasonable case, this will lead him straight to Shadow.
Yeah. Everyone will go Shadow at this point. It's just that yeah, Tenjo might just leave with the hovers to go to Shadow, but he still goes back to GGG. I want anyway if Shadow is Baron. Because Shadow is like GGG is still better than Fire. There's no situation where you want to go back to Fire. That's the biggest problem. That's true. Chuckles might avoid Shadow if he avoids Ice.
If.
Yeah, that's a big if. Ice is an incredible location to check right now. So,
yeah, so...
it would be incredible to go back to Fire before going back to Ice. But it's possible because of the Far's Wind.
Yeah, if he actually has Peror set here, then he's dropping Furore here in Jabu. I mean, sure, that's a child Furore. That's not related to his.
Yeah, Longshot is in Pierre, which is incredibly bad right now. Did Chuckles get Scarecrow? Chuckles is leaving Jabu? Why is he leaving Jabu right now? You could... Oh, he doesn't have Boomerang because he never went to Ice. It makes sense. Yeah, that's a random change for Far's Wind. A very welcome random change. Yeah, Fox has summed this up nicely. Okay, Chuckles checking OGC, that makes sense. You got strength 3. Might as well try to make it count.
Yeah, sure. Like if you're looking for an item and you run into strength 3, just check that on the way.
Yeah. Tenjo clearing Baron Valley because he never got the hint. It was back of Lake, so makes sense to not have a hint. I also feel it's a good play to check these checks in Valley before checking the GTG. And OGC had bomb choose.
There is Let's Clay in the well. About to get his strength 2. Wait a minute. In the well, about to get his strength 2?
Yeah.
I blinked, and how did he end up here?
Because he decided to absolutely not touch Shadow, which is extremely surprising to me.
It's the right move in this case, but good grief, that's a gutsy play. Meanwhile, Cammy is doing the expected thing here, and with the items found, or probably even before going to GGG, if I look at his tracker right. Yep, now has strength 2 in his hands, Let's Clay, and thus is very likely... Yeah, he's in go mode. It's a long go mode, though. He has... I mean, he has cleared water. He has spirit to finish.
Does he have letter? No, he doesn't have Wuto's letter. He's not go mode yet.
Oh, true.
Rudolph's letter is in DMT Ferry. So he's still missing one item, but it's the easiest item. By far. So yeah, he will be full clearing spirits, hoping for letter.
I mean, that's not much time loss over the others who were still.
I mean,
Looking
everyone
through.
could clear spirits in this scene.
Yeah. Not much time loss over anyone else who would still be looking for items. Right, Cammy is walking back into Fire Temple here. Without having obtained the hovers. I might add.
Wow. Okay, I'm actually surprised here. Oh, Camille didn't do a hammer chest, so it's 2 checks. Maybe in their head, right? So
likely.
It's 2 times better than the other runner.
That's true. He does have strength too, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Camille can win this. Just because of that.
That is true. Avoiding both GTG and Shadow.
Camille doesn't have strength too. That's why Camille is here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, it makes a lot more sense now. No Shadow because no strength too.
I thought he did pick that up. Anyway,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, it just makes sense. No, he didn't go GTG, so he didn't go Shadow, so...
It's just... I don't think if... There isn't a world... There isn't a world where he gets strength 2 and then continues like doing out of the way locations like rechecking well for the last few items. That's just not happening. We'll see.
I feel there's a story behind April 02.
Yeah, and, April 2 sounds like a pretty remarkable date. Was that a particularly bad weekly?
Hey.
Hey, Trez.
Hey.
Just quickly, don't want to disturb long. So we have decided that Let's Play is allowed to continue to play if he goes back to Zora's Fountain, Zora's Domain, walks out to the Zora's Fountain loading zone, and goes back in to make a raid.
So basically, make up the time he gained from that
Pretty much.
thing he did.
He's gonna do that. If he's not gonna do it, he's gonna be disqualified. If he does it, he's okay.
Okay, that makes sense. He has no checks left in that area, so he has to realize that he did something that is unauthorized, basically.
He already did. He acknowledged it. So.
Did you notify him in his chat?
Yes, we did.
I see.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Makes sense then. Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much.
Alright, so Tenjo, GTG, and Chuckles just got Scarecrow check. He will most likely do water. And then it's the 50-50 of does he do the save scum to get the Pierre check? I think it's
Does he just drop? I mean, yeah, I think he just confirmed Pierre.
Yeah, if you set Pierre, I think it means that you will be committing to the check. So that's good news for Chuckles. Camille is finishing water right now. And then it's most likely GTG. It's also a good path to GTG from water. Nice. So Chuckles is doing the things. That will be go mode for him. That's really nice.
So
yeah. Chuckles is still missing a core item to finish the seed, which is the boomerang in Fountain.
Yeah.
But he's getting the hardest items.
He is warping to Death Mountain Crater. What? He's actually doing it.
Yeah, he duplicated his save.
That's a choice. All right.
No, that's literally the play that Rob said. Like,
yeah, that'll catapult him to. I mean, I don't know the top of the leaderboard, but it'll definitely get him up there. And he's right here.
That saves him a lot of time.
What a gamer!
Because he might do GTG, but he will definitely skip Shadow because this fire is after his boomerang. So yeah, he's saving a lot of time on a lot of people, at the very least. So yeah, very, very good play.
I mean, he will need to go ice still for this all to work.
Yeah, but
like if that's a given, then he will be fine indeed.
I mean, ice will be his last location because he has nothing else after GGG.
Do you go GGG or do you go ice? I mean, I think with Nocturne being in ice and him knowing that, it's not the worst idea.
Yeah.
That strength Cammy needs is in bottom of the well on Dead Hand.
Yeah. And now he feels like a genius. If it saves
yeah, he's like, oh my gosh, I won this.
No, you don't think you win the seed because it's still a super late long shot, but he saved a full shadow dip, but he doesn't know he saved a full shadow dip. But he saved a full shadow dip.
Yeah, he's also but yeah, he's definitely thinking himself a genius right now, and I'm not even disputing him on that. Like, that's...
And yeah, he will also be skipping ice, so he's saving the 5 minutes of ice and the 15 minutes
well,
of
no, he's not. He thinks he might be skipping ice, especially if he finds the boomerang in icy waters. He's not skipping ice. Light arrows are on ice final chest.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's bad actually.
Yep.
Yeah, because of the light arrows. Oh no.
He's paying that time save back.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't see it, folks. Oh, now you can. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that's basically how Chuckles feels right now, and I can't blame him.
Well, I cannot blame him. Also, I'm clipping this.
Yeah, absolutely. Do. So how has the seed been? Asks J-Dude in chat. Well, the seed has 2 equally bad endgames, which Chuckles, I think, both managed to avoid. Because you can find either the long shot or Strength 2, which both unlock GTG and your Shadow Kit for you. And like one, like Strength 2 is in bottom of the well with a on dead hand with a super late Zelda's Lullaby, and long shot is on Pierre in Fire Temple, which means like none of the runners on Restream at least have set Scarecrow because Serenade of Water is on OOT, or had set Scarecrow initially, I should say, and like both of them are so out of the way, and now the likely endgame for finding either of these items is you end up doing GGG and Shadow before going to your last locationed other item.
Yeah. This seed is like so horrible. Like even if you find the route, you finish with your boomerang in fountain, and then you still have late elbows in ice. Like there are so many ways to troll you in this seed. It's incredible.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, even if you manage to avoid the GTG and Shadow Dip, like Chuckles, reasonably sure we has, he might skip Ice Cavern because he's gonna find Boomerang in Icy Waters and gonna be like, yeah, I'm in glow mode, I'm out of here. I'm not worrying about Ice Cavern until I find that, until I find that light, that light arrow hint.
Yeah. He would be a madman.
The only way he could still justify, he might still justify going to Ice Cavern just to get the song, just to avoid having to do it, and go back there when the light arrow tells him that his light arrows are in shadow. Like, if he wants to play defensively, that might be an out for him. But that's really just, that's the only way I could justify it.
I think the best play right now is actually to set Pharaoh's Wind in ice before warping to Child.
You are not wrong. Setting Pharaoh's Wind in ice there would actually save him a lot of time.
Yeah, because Jabu is barren, so you won't find light arrows, which means that you are going to castle to get your light arrows hint in any situation. Pharaoh's Wind in castle is usually the best, but light arrows can be in only 3 locations. It's ice, shadow, or castle, and Pharaoh's Wind only helps for ice. I bet you're actually saving more time with Pharaoh's Wind in ice than in castle. So maybe that's a safe scam situation possible?
We'll see. Honestly, like, there aren't a lot of outs for Chuckles that avoid him having to dip back into Ice Cavern here. The real question is going to be, how bad is it going to be? Like, will he put Pharaoh's Wind there? Probably. Like, if like you said, that's definitely a very good play to do right now.
It's really hard to say. I think it's like pushing to Nocturne and only Nocturne would be decent if you still have a Blue Fire in your bottle, right? Pushing for Nocturne is decent. And only because you are like playing meta, nobody has finished, it's slow, light arrows are bad. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That could work. You push Nocturne just because nobody has finished. That's a big chest in water? my god, bomb shoes everywhere.
For sure.
Yeah, Clay is not like the Lotus letter is actually hurting Clay a lot right now. It's really unfortunate because he has all of the hard items to find. It will feel so bad when he gets Lotus letter.
All right. Oh, big chest in GTG here, and it's the third bow. Okay.
Yeah, Tenjo already got that.
But I missed that bit.
Yeah, I think Tenjo is on his last locations right now. Doing shadow, and then he will have to do fire, and that's done. I think we should start to see finishes soon. We are more than 3 hours in the race right now. Happy 3 hours, by the way, and we still don't have a single finish. So, like we said, the God route is close to impossible to get.
Yeah, it's so like the stars really need to align for that to happen. And you actually like you need to do a few things, like you need to make a few objectively bad routing decisions.
And even if you do this objectively bad routing, you are missing 3 items that are easy to get, like Lotus letter.
And it really depends. Like Chuckles is, I mean, chat. Serious business in chat is suggesting Chuckles has a good chance of getting first. I'm not sure of getting first, but he's up there. The question really becomes what he does with Ice Cavern. And like, if he finds Boomerang, there's like, he would be a madman to just not skip Ice Cavern. He probably would leave Furor's Wind in there, is my guess.
Yeah. I think Tenjo and Chuckles are actually pretty close. Because Tenjo is on his last checks. So he will have to go to long shots. I'm actually surprised we don't have a finish right now. I wish we probably will have someone finishing really soon. Also, another thing, it's actually extremely good for everyone involved that this seed is so bad, because the part-time is extremely high in this scene.
Yep. And
so you are getting a lot of points.
People doing Qual 19 and Qual 20 obviously want to improve their qualifier results. They want to, be a part of, or be able to make it to Challenge Cup. Be able to make it to the main tourney, especially like the folks we have on Restream right now. They're kind of on the bubble between Challenge Cup and main tourney, and obviously they want to get those qualifier points. And the longer the part time is, the more likely you actually are to get a decent points result. Still have no finishers, Golden Devil.
Yeah,
you would see them on Restream as well. They would show up at the bottom of the stream in the Omni bar.
And we have a Morpha kill for Chuckles. So
all right. So Chuckles.
Yeah, Yeah, the problem for Chuckles is that his last dungeon is so slow. It's Jabu.
I would just. He has done half of. Yeah, he has done the tedious part of Jabu already, though. He has already brought Rudo up to the from the basement. So all that's left for him is to go mode this dungeon, which is. Hey, it's another 5 minutes, but it's not too bad.
Yeah. Oh, that's big on sword and shoot the sun.
We'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it. But yeah, he has Pharaoh's Wind. I disagree with tedious part, but I think the tedious part is cutting the 3 tentacles because for some reason there are 3 and not 1.
Yeah, but you only need to cut 2. I mean,
No,
you can
you
skip
can-
2 rooms, is what I mean. You can skip 2 rooms. You can skip the boomerang chest, obviously, and you can skip the bubbles room.
Well, he's not skipping the boomerang chest because he has done it.
Huh?
That's the goal of putting Pharaoh's Wind in Jabu usually, right?
Yeah, he
went to Jabu to do
I
this.
didn't quite. Yeah, he hasn't done it. No, he knows Jabu is foolish. He just brought Rudo up from the basement and then immediately pieced.
Wow, skipping boomerang chest is like extremely aggressive. You already went to Jabu, might as well get that check. Because if it's something required, I don't know, it's foolish Jabu. Oh, I forgot this. Okay, it's foolish Jabu. It makes sense. But yeah, he did one of the tedious parts of the dungeon then.
Oh, Chuckles is continuing to dig.
I mean, Chuckles is missing boomerang. Could be in water for him.
That's true.
He didn't skip much, so he will be out soon.
Serious business in chat asking, did runners have Valley Foolish Knowledge in Child 1? Or Scale?
Only one
no.
runner has Valley Foolish.
Yep.
It's Clay. And the Scale, some runners got Scale at a very good moment, but most not because it was in Spirit. It's correct to do Spirit first, but most runners did Spirit last in Child.
That's true. Happy 3 hours, by the way. Let's shout out the people who make this restream possible. First of all, thank you to our runners agreeing to be on restream. Chuckles, Tenjo, Let's Clay, and Cammy. I know that every time you end up on restream, it kind of adds an additional amount of pressure, an additional amount of, I don't want to mess up on restream. I don't want to, embarrass myself on restream. So I'm very grateful that these 4 agreed to join us today. I'm also, very grateful for our trackers who are allowing us to keep track of what the heck is going on in this mess of a seed. Palm, Ailing, Vela, and Beathan Ainsley, thank you so much for your support today. And finally, thank you to our restreamer and my co-commentator. I cannot operate this bot today, apparently. Thank you to our restreamer and my co-commentator, Alkaline Ace.
Yeah, and also big thanks for Tobias to be my co-commentator today. I'm having a great time watching this.
Yeah, same here, sir.
And can we sit through this seed without having a great time?
I don't think we can. Like, this is this seed is very trolly indeed, and I'm glad I'm here to experience it. Earlier on, Oxydude in chat asked, "Is everyone just missing different things?" Well,
yes.
this seed had 2 pretty likely end games, and both of them end up with you doing useless GTG and Shadow. Because
they are actually missing a different item each. Chuckles is missing Boomerang, Tenjo is missing Long Shot, Clay is missing Ruto's Letter, Cammy is missing Strength 2. They are missing different items. Every single one of them. You never see this.
Yeah,
never
so
happens.
Speaking of, I mean, I'm gonna say the likely end games because that's kind of where your default routing, or like where I guess the routing by the rules would take you, is you either find Strength 2 or Longshot. Strength 2 is in Well on Dead Hand with a very late CL. And Longshot is in Fire on Pierre with Serenade of Water stuck on Ocarina of Time. Both of these unlock GTG for you logically. Obviously, you knew you could get there beforehand by walking backwards through the sand, but like now you know it's in logic, and you go there and you find your entire Shadow kit. Which just means there is no other way. You are ending up doing GTG and then Shadow. Like that is the fact that Chuckles managed to avoid that by just deciding A, to drop Furor's Wind in Fire Temple, and to B, check that before going to either GTG or before going to GTG is just mind-blowing. And then there's Cammy, who just managed to avoid, or honestly, a bit of a Pepega, managed to end up skipping Death Mountain Trail Ferry, where Rudo's letter was.
Yeah.
And yeah, speaking of avoiding reversing to GTG, well,
I mean, Chuckles is not going Shadow because he will never go Shadow ever in his life, since he doesn't have Nocturne and Inspire. He will stumble upon his last item on the way, so he's never going there. But he's doing GTG.
Yeah, he's doing GTG. Then he's going to go Ice. Going to find the boomerang on his way to Ice Cavern. If he's lucky, he'll remember to set Furor's Wind in Ice Cavern before immediately piecing out of there. And also he gets to reverse to GTG again. Before immediately piecing out of there and going to finish Jabu and get his Light Arrow hint.
I also want to say that it's 3 hours and 10 minutes and no finishers.
Yeah, no, that's not true actually. It's 3 hours and 10 minutes. Oh! Restream is just slightly behind, obviously. Restream is delayed by about 30 seconds. And
I'm doing my best to not spoil, and you'll ruin everything.
Yeah, I'm a fool, I'm sorry. But I was so surprised by seeing that first finish roll in. Which, I guess, now that I've mentioned it, or now that I've already spoiled it, I can mention it. Like, you're about to see it in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the bot.
CSR bot worked with me.
Yeah, the bot should have told it before.
Yeah, GG's Cola.
GG's Cola, yeah. I never see a time this high on the first place finisher on qualifiers.
Yeah, it's so rare. I mean,
it's so rare. So yeah, nice time. GG's to Cola for finishing first place with 3:10.54. Yeah, Cola has done like 16 qualifiers out of the 19, that have been run. So he has known his final score for a while. So yeah, Cola is actually stealing points by doing this because his score will not count. His score counts for the part-time, but doesn't count for the for his own score. Oh yeah, Clay is about to hit go mode. I think Tenjo is doing big pose right now, and after that it's most likely fire. It looks like Clay will be ahead, but it's not that clear-cut because Clay has to climb river on foot to get to Jabu. And full clear Jabu, like not full clear Jabu, but clear Jabu is really slow. So Tenjo can still finish ahead. Chuckles, yeah, he's definitely behind now because of GTG.
Yeah, Clay has done the thing that the race mods told him to.
Yeah, he has done
To answer
everything.
what Rob asked in chat. And now he's headed for Jabu.
Yeah. I meant that Clay needs to climb river as a child, not
Well, he
but yeah, he
doesn't
has Minuet and
really.
Scale.
Scale exists.
There's no Serenade, so it will still be a slow walk. Like Minuet into river is actually maybe reset is the fastest.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a minute here. The audience is in your hands, Alkaline.
Yeah. I called it. I called the cursed word. And we got something amazing to watch with this cursed word. And Chuckles found something he never wanted to find. But it will be fine because he will get Boomerang before needing to use them. But it has to feel super bad finding hovers here. Yeah, considering the times, I think nobody has avoided GGG in this seed. And congratulations to Alexander Harold finishing in second place with a time of 3 hours, 15 minutes and 37 seconds. It's actually huge for him. I think his score needed a lot of points. So, congratulations. And a third place for Jacques Astronomy with a time of 3 hours, 15 minutes and 53 seconds. Jacques also needed a lot of points to qualify for this season. So that's a big score for those people. Yeah, a lot of points. And that's go mode for Camille. He just found Strength 2 in bottom of the well. That's really nice. And I think Tenjo is like doing his last vacations on the way to Lake to get the Scarecrow to finish fire. So he should be getting go mode soon.
Alright, I am back. What did I miss? I finished 3 more finishers.
Yeah, so Kola, how to understand this? Every single runner on Restream has a different item go mode. Every single runner has a different item go mode. Chuckles is missing Boomerang. Tenjo is missing Longshot. Clay was missing Rotor's Letter. And Camille was missing Strength 2.
Yep. That being said, the 2 likely end games were missing either Strength 2 or the long shot.
So basically, Kola, the biggest thing about this is that some runners found long shots. So they did GTG, and they found hovers. So they did Shadow. Right? It makes sense. And that's why Strength 2 is bad for them.
This is all very silly.
Yeah, this is silly. Because if you find Strength 2, you do GTG, you get hovers, you do Shadow. If you find long shots, you go GTG, find hovers, you do Shadow. In both situations, you are losing.
Or you're like Chuckles and you avoid that by dropping Furor's Wind in Fire Temple, and manage to avoid having to find, or like being guided to GTG by either of those, because you find both, and then but you're still missing your boomerang, and thus, well,
Yeah. Really hard to say, but basically the Furor's Wind saves a lot of time, but no runner got Furor's Wind early. That's the thing. Congratulations to Mr. Martin, finishing 4th place with a time of 3 hours, 17 minutes, and 27 seconds.
yep. And this seed is. I don't even know what to say. This is a masterpiece. This one's going in the vault. Actually, no, this one's not going in the vault. This one's going in the display case.
Yeah. Also, congratulations to Hyper for finishing 5th place with a time of 3 hours, 19 minutes, and 7 seconds.
This
So-
par time is going to be silly.
Yeah. Hyper also needed points right now. He was in dire need of points, so really nice for him.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, a lot of people that actually needed a lot of points to qualify got a place in the top. That's really nice. Yeah, no, it will not be a 330. A lot of people
No,
will just
not
be
with
finishing
not
right now.
with 5 people already finished sub that time. The par
Yeah.
time is the average of the first 7 runners, minus an allowance for jet seats and just someone got routing.
I mean, even second place is good enough. Like I say, even 5th place would have been good enough, most likely.
Yeah,
At
true.
those points, it's your best score that gets dropped anyway. It doesn't change that fact.
Well, no, your best score just moves into second. Yeah, oh, that's what you mean.
No.
This race is your best score. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, skipping GTG is really hard. I don't think anyone has skipped GTG. Otherwise, the times would be lower.
Yep.
How did you like your 3 required Death Mountain Crater path? Yeah, it's double path, but 3 required items.
That's kind of silly. There is a big chest on toilet. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it has to feel so bad. Yeah, I don't think you can skip GTG in this seed unless you hit the absolute god route that Rob talked about. It had to be somewhere, I guess.
Chuckles is playing Bolero. Headed
That's
for ice, I would
that's the Ice
assume.
Cavern play.
Yeah, that's the
Bolero
Ice
is-
Cavern play.
Bolero is
And-
the ice song.
And he is going to get trolled hard by that boomerang unless unless he will have if he doesn't, he will have something to explain.
I think that considering the first place finisher time, you can think, okay, my lights are in shadow, I might as well get my Nocturne. Something like this, right?
Mm.
Even if he skips the Dean's Fire. Like, Dean's Fire is in Ganon Castle.
I mean, yeah, at that point you can explain it by metagaming. That is actually true.
Yeah, you could also set Pharaoh's Wind in Ice. I was rejected
that's-
by that, but I think it's a fine play.
Indeed.
Because you have so little left. It's Ice, Shadow, or Ganon Castle.
Rob Dog, but the thing is, you can just you can set for Roar's Wind and Ice, not save anymore, and then just, well, do you want to not save after getting your last medallion is the question. Well, you can set for Roar's Wind and you can save scum the Roar's Wind in Ganon's castle is what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, set for Roar's Wind before entering Ganon, but don't save, and then just save if Ganon tells you
Yeah, saving
Farore's
Ganon
Wind in Ice Cavern is no longer needed.
Yeah, saving Ganon Castle. Lose your Farore's Wind and set it in Ganon Castle. Then go to Ganon. And depending on what he says, you either reset immediately or you save and reset.
Exactly. In any case,
part-time.
Chuckles.
Wow, that's a 3:17:30 part-time. That's... Oh yeah, congratulations to Sponge for finishing in 3 hours, 23 minutes and 1 second. I didn't think I would have to say this today.
Yeah, GG Sponge. But that 3:17:30 part, and there is Zinedine rounding out the top 7 with a time of 3:23:57, and yeah, that makes for about a 3:17:30 par time. That's silly. I think that's our longest qual.
Oh, that's by far our longest qual. I don't think we hit 3 hours for first place before.
All right, Chuckles, please set for Roar's Wind.
Yeah, he's going in the direction of ice, so I think he will.
Yeah, so that. he is definitely going to set for Roar's Wind. I don't think he will just clear ice. That's like that takes a madman to do.
If you had Blue Fire, you would maybe just go to the song, but
that's true. If you had Blue Fire, like a Blue Fire in your pocket, then yeah. Then you would just turn immediately left. But like this, you're at least setting for Roar's Wind. Yep.
Yeah, it's far
dropping wind and leaving. Makes sense.
He will not feel that bad about the Light Arrow's location then.
No, Belnog, that's just hedging your bets, I think. That's not a bad play in any case.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell, actually. He's praying really hard, the ice.
And welcome in Hyper, yes, what a fantastic long shot location. Fantastic strength 2 location as well. Yeah, if you went for that bad endgame.
Yeah, everything is fantastic in this seed. This is an incredible seed. And yeah, Clay will still win this full stream. Yeah, that's the thing, Hyper. The part-time is so high that you're getting a ton of points in this scene. Like, I'm looking at the ranking and you're getting a 994, which is
really nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Chuckles still need to do Jabu. That's a long one.
Well, the second half of Jabu. And GG's to Sonaholic finishing in 8th place with a 3:26:54. Yeah, now the finishers really are starting to roll in.
Well, it's still 3 minutes between each finisher, but...
Well...
Like, it's 15 minutes... It's 15 minutes behind first place, and it's still a 955. It's fine. Yeah. But I think if you are able to skip GTG and Shadow in this seed, you are good. I think that's 56 people racing. Yeah, 56.
Yep, 56 and ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people actually so far chosen to give up.
Yeah. Also, for those that have finished, you might want to watch this clip. It's
I mean,
it's Chuckles after he went back to fire after safe scamming his father's wind in water.
and finding his long shot there.
Yeah, he found his long shot and he was like, "What?"
Really?
Yeah. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's a good use of Farah's wind actually.
Yep.
Because you
And,
just
that is-
yeah.
I will also want to emphasize this is Ganondorf down for Let's Play and Cammy. And they are into the Ganon fight, so both of them are going to go for a photo finish here.
Yeah,
Let's
they
say
are
maybe
close,
20
actually.
seconds ahead of Cammy at this point. And Tanjo is about to find his long shot and be really disappointed. GG's Exodus rounding out the top 10 with a time of 3:29 and 12 seconds. Also Rockchalk before that finishing in 9th place, 3:27.41.
Yeah, Tenjo played really well. He did a true full clear. I think he's the one that has done every check. Every single one of them.
Yep. I don't think I can't think of anything he missed.
Yeah, besides the hard long shot lock checks, like the water boss check. Besides that, he has done everything.
There's long shot for Tanjo. He returns to Feror's Wind and straight into Water Temple.
Yeah, at least Morpha is a quick kill. It's a quick finish behind this. Chuckles will be the last one to finish because Jabu is a long dungeon, and he needs lights.
That is true. All right.
Chuckles avoided ice like the plague.
Get your GGs in chat for Let's Play, who's about to finish in 11th place with a time of 3 hours, 30 minutes and 38 seconds. And GG's also to Cammy, who is just seconds behind him and will finish in 12th place with a time of 3 hours, 30 minutes and 52 seconds. Let's see if they either of them wants to join us for an interview here.
Yeah.
And while you do that, let's see Tanjo fighting Morpha here. That's quite the unconventional Morpha fight. But I think what he did there by backflipping the entire time in the corner was clip the camera through the walls so that he could see what Morpha is doing, right?
Yeah, I think that's what he wanted to do. Okay, both runners declined the interview because it's really late. I can't blame them if I see it like this.
No, it is also 11:30 for you and me, so I get
Yeah.
why they might have other priorities than joining this restream. But thank you to both of you for the show you put on. That was certainly something to watch. And yeah, there's Chuckles and Tanjo basically head-to-head into Ganon's castle here. Tanjo just the age change ahead here.
Yeah, and Tenjo has light arrows and Chuckles doesn't.
Oh shoot! Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah, that's the issue. And yeah, I agree with chat. Strength 1 was just, it locks ZL, so everything is behind. That's it. So you didn't get much info of the Strength 1, unfortunately, because you needed Strength just for ZL. It's just, if you find rotos later, Ice becomes an incredible play. So you get a lot of things with that.
True.
But yeah, everything ended up being ZL locked, like we thought originally. But Boomerang could have been anywhere.
Alright. Do we want to maybe swap to the two-person layout? Considering that Let's Play seems to be continuing his his stream.
I forgot this. I will just refresh. Let me check if I can do this. The only unfortunate thing that will break trackers if I switch to the two-player layout.
I mean, both of them are very close to go mode, so I think, and we can restore them really quickly from their own personal trackers, so that will go quickly. Yeah, Boomerang was Chuckle's glow mode actually. His and Rockchalk, as you can imagine, he doesn't have light arrows at the moment. He's going to get the light arrows in, and then he's going to Furor's Wind back to Ice Cavern.
Let's see the damage.
Alright, back to the two-person layout. And the trackers actually look pretty fine.
They are fine because it's the first and second player. I need to recrop.
Just need to recrop, yeah.
I will start by Tenjo.
And you also need to remove the other two players from the layout. I made that mistake before.
I actually have done this.
There you go.
But the thing is that somehow Tenjo Stream doesn't print. It should work now. Why doesn't Tenjo Stream appear? It's actually
Go CG, please. But let's do radio in the meantime. Tenjo has beaten Ganondorf and is now into the Ganon fight, while Chuckles is on the way up there to Ganondorf and get his light arrow hint.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Tenjo Stream doesn't want to work on this layout.
Alright, and Tanjo is now, but we're just going to play radio in the meantime while we're having some technical difficulties. Tanjo is now just, we're looking at Ganon just finishing spawning. Oh no, he just set for Roar's Wind, didn't he?
Yeah,
well,
maybe with, no, he's doing the save scam. He saved, then lose with Roar's Wind.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
And immediate reset. Ice Cavern. Boop, there we go. Meanwhile, Chuckles Chuckles is warping back to Ice Cavern, or safe scumming, then warping back to Ice Cavern. Tanjo just has finished beating Ganon's first phase and is now in possession of the Master Sword again. We apologize for the technical difficulties, folks, but at this point it doesn't really make sense to bring in the cavalry to get the last few seconds of this stream on screen. So you're just gonna have to trust us that Tanjo has now just beat Ganon's second phase, is waiting for Zelda to do her thing, and then it is time to say GG's to Tanjo. Who is just about to finish in probably 16th place?
Yeah, it's 16th place.
Unless he's getting sniped right this second. Nope, it's gonna be 16th place for him with a time of 3 hours, 39 minutes and 5 seconds. GG Tanjo.
GG's. And he's joining us for an interview.
Amazing. Now Chuckles, meanwhile, has made it. Welcome in, Tanjo.
Welcome.
Hello. Thank you.
GG.
Thank you.
I know I'm the person who pushed the button. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, unlucky. At least it wasn't Hammer Chest.
Yeah.
Because that's the one I gambled. But, you know, the old full clear classic.
Well,
I don't mind full clear seeds. It's just everyone needs to be full clearing, you know. And I don't know if that was the case
oh, that's the case.
for this one.
I mean, look at the times. The par time is 3 hours, 17 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you are getting a 893 score with a 3 hour 39 minutes finish. He's telling a lot about the seed.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's an improvement over my 5th best score. So, I guess I'll take it. But
All right. Jackstronomy in chat saying they didn't full clear, and I mean,
yeah,
I guess
I mean,
my guess is like the top finishers didn't full clear.
no,
Ended up
there's no way.
somehow avoiding. So Jax, maybe you can tell us because I'm still guessing honestly. Somehow avoiding
Yeah.
I think
what you did, Tanjo, GTG into Shadow.
Yeah.
Because there were two likely end games here that Alka already distilled a few times. Or that Alka distilled, and I've already said a few times. Either you find Strength 2 first, or you find Longshot first. Both of them open up GTG for you, where you find your entire Shadow kit.
Yeah.
And then how in the world do you go back to Double Dip Well or to Pierre with Serenade on OT?
Yeah. Well, it comes down to, I think, finding or not having scarecrows for the fire, because you have to go up to Compass Chest for Big Key. So naturally, if you have scarecrows, you will pick up the long shot. But then it's like, how do you route in Scarecrow's song? I mean, there's a few ways to do it. You could be a Valley Laker at the very start, for example. Get the Scarecrow song. It's tricky though because you need to pick it up as adult too. But I mean, maybe you make that play. You know, you set FW there.
Yeah.
In water early or something.
Yeah, Rob found one route that is able to do everything in this seed, but there's only one, and it's close to impossible to see in a game. It's basically, if you get, like, once you get Child, you instantly warp to Spirits and you get your scale. That's important part. That's the important part. And then you do everything to set up Scarecrow and buy a bin, and then you get your Farrow's Wind and you get as adults. And that Farrow's Wind is core because after that you go to water with Iron Boots, hook shots, set Scarecrow, set Farrow's Wind, and go to fire for the first time.
Right. Yeah.
That's the only way you get this route. And even with that, you need to do Bottom of the Well to get Strength 2 before going to Fire Med that you need to clear anyway. Which is also really hard.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like the Strength 2, I mean, it's definitely a tricky spot because you're going to well for one check. But it's not the worst thing in the world, especially with a hinted path well.
Yeah,
I
but
just like to full clear the paths, so going
just-
back to well was natural.
you had already full cleared the path at this point. You had the strength one that was actually path because it locked ZL. So the hint was done at this moment.
Yeah, I mean, I don't keep track too much about the logic. I just see this is a path location and I full clear it, kind of thing. But I
Yeah,
mean, at
that's
that point as well, like I had done all my child checks. The only check I was kind of leaving behind was the valley crate. So I mean, I think clearing like chickens and well for one check at that point is fine. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, the long shot, it is where it is. So
also
I think all the stone dungeons were dead too. Which
yeah,
was a little
besides
sad.
Paul.
Yeah.
Because yeah, Deku and Dodongo actually got a lot of skulls, so it's not that bad. And everyone is doing these dungeons in this city.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, well, I
That
mean, you
being
could
said-
also go back to fire after, spirit or something randomly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Also, what did you think about everything for ZL? Incredible. So
Like I said, I don't really keep track of the logic.
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, but yeah.
It's basically everything in every item in Crater was path, and an item required to get to ZL, basically.
That makes sense.
Because I
weird
asked earlier, I also want to say thank you to Jackson Chat for briefly explaining how they avoided the Shadow and GTG, where they basically said Longshot was go mode, they were standing outside the spirit and went, yeah, there's no way no one didn't reverse. And so metagame to doing, I guess, the right thing that way.
Yeah, I'm not a
Yeah.
fan of metagaming personally. I think this is my opinion, but I feel like it's a little disingenuous because it's not like the way I see it. Rando is just like you should be making the, what you believe to be the optimal decision at each point in the seed. And for me, that isn't looking at times and finishes. It's just looking at checks and hints and stuff. But I mean, it's fair game to the meta, I think.
I think in a qual, it's kind of because the sample size is so large. I'm not mad about it. In a 1v1, I think that becomes a lot more difficult to justify metagaming.
Yeah. I think that's why I would rather not build a habit of trying to meta finishes and stuff like that.
I think
the long run.
people have been burnt by metagame as much as they have gained from it. So
Yeah.
That's true.
yeah, GG. Your
They were
route
true.
was really solid, yeah, in this seed.
Sorry?
Your route was really solid in this seed. You
Yeah.
have done the most of the seed out of all of the runners on the stream.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with my route. I think the one thing I should have done was I should have stayed in water when I first went to lake and at least find the big key rather than going straight to shadow. That was the only thing that I kind of didn't like about my route. It didn't really make sense to me when I was in shadow. I was thinking about it like I should have stayed in water actually and at least look for the big key. And if I long shot's in water, then I just kind of screwed myself for no reason. But apart from that, I was pretty happy. There were two weird things in the seed. Well, the first one was, I purposely killed the Skull Kid to buy a Goron Tunic. Then, the first check in fire was a Goron Tunic. That was a little sad. And then I, died at the same, time that I went into the upper DMC grotto, and I fell for, 30 seconds or whatever. And then voided. And then I burnt to death when I respawned. I thought that was pretty funny. I'd never seen that before. It was very early though. Years ago at this point. But yeah, 40 Skull Seed. AD, but you didn't have to.
Yeah, this seed is shelf.
It's classic.
Yeah, this is an instant classic. This is this is not going in the vault. This is going in a display case. Let's be honest here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but GG's to everyone that finished. GG's.
And GG's to you. That was a really solid finish. And it did advance, I think, your qualifier rank, right?
Yeah.
Just looking through the
think
standings
so.
here.
Also,
Maybe
the
only slightly.
I've just finished right now.
GG's.
GG Chuckles.
Yeah, he finished with a time of 3 hours, 48 minutes, and 42 seconds. With 24th place.
Nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, Tanjo, you are now in 47th place in qualifiers. I think you're pretty solid now.
Okay. Yeah, I know there's only one call left tomorrow, which I won't be doing, but yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, that should be enough, yeah.
Yeah, I am kind of looking forward to the brackets where you have like the drafts and you have like the second set of major and minor bands and picks, or I guess it's just picks. But I do
bands and
like
picks,
the variety in settings and stuff. Oh yeah. I do like the variety. I'm a fan of that. But
I mean, from a viewer's and commentator's perspective, I love it, but I understand how difficult that must be, especially if you're among the top runners, to just be able to accommodate all these different settings and adjust your playstyle to just stay at the top of the game, right?
yeah, I can definitely see that concern. I do kind of like it because it's kind of like you have to be good at the rando in general. You know, it's not just one set of settings all the time. You have to be good. You know, you have to cook different kinds of cuisines. You know, it's not just this one set of thing that you're good at. So I do like kind of how it kind of you have to be a jack of all trades kind of thing.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah. That said,
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind if Free Scarecrow was on every seed. You know.
well, you will be able to pick settings. In the next phase, so
yeah. Maybe I'll just pick Free Scarecrow. I was gonna do like just full random draft, but maybe.
Oh wow! I mean, remember, you can so there was actually a discussion about that in the Race Mods channel beforehand, and the consensus seems to have been you can pre-arrange or pre-agree to settings with your opponent. Just like your pre-agreement has, like, if they choose different settings in the race room, then that's on you. The Race Mods will not help you with that. So that's where they were standing on that point. But hey, welcome in, Chuckles. GG's.
GG's.
Yo, thanks everyone.
GG Chuckles.
Chuckles, I'm sorry.
I don't like how I didn't like forfeit that seed and end up in like 50th place was just unreal. Like how like going back to the well to get the strength 2 and then going back to fire to get the hook shot on Pierre is just, I don't know. I feel like with the route that I did, I feel like I played really well, and I was just kind of like going back into it, like thinking how some people did it as like there is just like worlds in that you get the 2 strengths in the first trip into the well, you get the long on your first trip into fire, you go to ice really early because it's got a load of schools, it's got Nocturne and Shadow might be required, so you go there kind of early. Yeah, and the seed's long but kind of easy. So
you're actually not going to well and getting both strength at the same time.
Oh no, you can't because it's the L.
You can't. That's a forced double dip, actually.
Yeah. I did. Yeah, I was thinking that at the time. Yeah. That's probably where a lot of people, because going back to, I know it's like path, but it's pathed for a resolved dungeon, isn't it? So
yeah, most people
paths were all go ahead, Alka.
Most people seem to have tripped on the strength 2 and long shot locations. But on restream, all 4 runners were on a different go mode item. Chuckles was missing boomerang, Tanjo was missing long shots, Clay was missing Rotor's letter, and Camille was missing strength 2.
Wow, that's pretty
And that was
outrageous.
amazing.
I think actually it
Yeah.
was the other way around. Clay was missing strength and Cammy was missing Rutos. But yeah, I think Cammy just kind of Pepe got the top of DMT for a while there.
No, that was Clay. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, all right, yeah. Whoever did it, they basically ended up finishing within seconds of
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah.
And then it was just kind of like, look the draw where the light arrows were, and yeah, they were back in ice. So I was like, well, I did set FW in there, so at least that's something. But I was thinking if they were just in Ganons, then maybe I could have got 880 and got into the top 64. But nah, unfortunately, the dip into light trial did not pay out this time round.
And yeah,
God damn.
unfortunate. At least you managed to avoid Shadow. Because your Din's Fire was in ice.
Well, the hovers were on GTG, so you weren't going far into Shadow without the hover boots. So
I mean, most people full killed Shadow.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah. I full cleared the seed.
That's outrageous.
I mean,
But,
where does the thing funnel you? You end up either looking for strength 2 or long shot, and
And
like both of the converse items, like both strength 2 and long shot, open GTG up logically for you, which funnels you into Shadow.
So yeah,
that
if
is
you are
quite good.
missing either strength 2 or long shots, you clear GTG because it's in logic, you get hovers. and then
Yeah,
can
if you do
follow.
both of them, yeah. The most annoying part of the seed was that I got the scale in Child Spirit, and I was like, "Fuck!" I wanted to go into Lake after doing Domain, but I didn't have a scale, and then the next item I pick up is the scale. So
Yeah.
I made
You
like
have-
2 massive hikes, like multiple hikes across. No, 3 huge hikes across Hyrule Field because I had to go back to get the hook shot. So
Yeah. And at least you had Far's Wind.
yeah, I made sure I got that early by planting the bean. But
Yeah, Far's Wind was important. If you wanted to get the route, you needed this Far's Wind.
yeah.
But yeah, really hard seed. Every hint points to something early, and the end goal of this path is, oh, you have ZL now. Good luck for the last 4 items you need.
Her top arch was magic, no?
Yeah, it was magic. Yeah, it was definitely magic. You get the
Oh,
bean.
magic!
Yeah, you get the
Oh!
bean in River, and then the next check is the fucking magic.
Oh, then I misidentified that completely. Then yeah,
I got both
Oh, I can
wallets.
see-
There's a wallet in the toilet.
it was right. It was
Yeah.
double magic that I saw there. Basically at
Yeah.
the same shape as wallet at that distance.
Yeah, we thought it
That's
was a
crazy.
wallet because of VC eyes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, crazy. All right, cool.
Yeah, second wallet was toilet.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, you're right. Can't have been
I
then.
was so hoping that was long shot because I found the hovers. I was like, I kind of want to just leave, but I'm gonna stay in GTG. And I saw the big chest. I was like, yeah, I did it. This is a long shot, and then it was not long shot.
Mhm.
Yeah. Also, big thanks to the choose in logic setting for absolutely making a ton of bait chests in this seed.
Yeah, it was literally just
That's literally the
yeah.
only thing the setting did. Yeah.
Yeah.
bombs and chews in the first 2 checks. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, and grottos. I don't really like grotto shuffled when scrubs aren't shuffled either.
It's probably, I don't know, maybe the most pointless set. Like maybe not like it's annoying because you can just forget stuff and it makes routing really, like, compared to interiors, it makes routing really difficult because you basically do all the interiors in the first 40 minutes, but you just leave grottos all over the bloody place, like strength 2
Yeah.
grottos in Valley and things like that.
But
Yeah.
in brackets and challenge scope, you can counter pick someone that picks scrubs with this.
True.
If somebody is picking Grotto ER as their choice in the major setting, I think they need to have a good hard look at themselves in the mirror and be like, why are you playing this game?
After someone picks scrubs, I think it's fine. Because scrubs add a lot of value to battles.
Yeah.
There's basically two flavors of picking tournament settings that'll show up in brackets, I think, or in groups and brackets. One of those flavors is let's just play a fun seed together. Let's play fun settings,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
the other is kind of the adversarial option. And I'm going to be interested to see like how the distribution between these two kinds of choices between participants will go.
I know they had a bit of a discussion before I came in about like picking like choosing settings beforehand. There's no way I'm doing that. There's no way I'm telling my opponent what I'm picking. Like, come on. Like, I'm not giving anybody the opportunity to like practice seeds against me. Like, no.
That's a fair strategy.
Yeah.
Or you could tell them what you're gonna pick and then pick something completely different.
I tell you what, now that would be an absolute dick move. No,
That is the
morality I can't do. Like that.
You
that
know,
is
a lot of
an utter
people
dick
will-
move.
You know, a lot of people will pick CAMC off just to mess with the opponent.
No, they can't. I'm going to ban it. They can't pick it.
Yeah,
guess the only-
that means no bans or skulls. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yes, CSMC off is just makes the game horrible to play. There's a reason why every tournament since after S4 has had it turned on. I think that's the thing with the minor settings. Like people have said before that the minor settings are just like they're bad quality of life things that you turn on, like CSMC off, and I don't know. My brain is fried. I can't be bothered. Right.
I think we're actually done here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's midnight in Europe.
Yeah.
GG's to everyone.
Right. Yeah. GG's
Thank
everyone.
you so much for putting on a great show. This was, despite being long, this was incredibly fun to watch.
That's good.
Good.
All right. And with that, I think that's where we will leave you folks.
Yeah.
Alkaline, want to take us out of here?
Yeah, we've been here for 4 hours. It's already midnight here. We already changed the day. So yeah, big thanks to both our, like all 4 of our trackers actually, for being here with us for a long time. So big thanks to Vela, Betan Ainsley, Palm, and Aisling. Helped a lot, the Sid, and also big thanks to my co-commentator Tobias, and
Pleasure.
of course big thanks to all of our runners, Tanjo, Chuckles, Clay, and Cami. So yeah, that was nearly the last qualifier. There's only one more, and that last qualifier will be on Thursday 10 p.m. Eastern. So after that,
Which is
yeah.
4 a.m. European on a Friday. Do I get up early and watch that?
No, I don't. Not on a Friday. But yeah, after that qualifier, we will be moving on to top 64 brackets. And of
Challenge
course,
Cup.
the Challenge Cup, yeah. I was about to talk about it. So yeah, both of these will be after the break on Christmas. So it will only start on January. So everyone will have a well-deserved break. But yeah, that's it for us for tonight. There is one more thing that will be on the SR main at 9 p.m. Eastern, and it's the Zelda 2 Randomizer Standard Tournament 2023 NIT Grand Finals between the Gob1 and Valence, and it's the game 4 out of a best of 5. So pretty hype game right now.
So
But yeah.
someone might take the title there.
Yeah, the Gob1 is leading 2-1 right now. So yeah, that's it for us for tonight. Thanks everyone, and see you later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.